just a hero with a T, and by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track, travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back, like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry, I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9, support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat, or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap, I go slow, a mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind, the frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic fashion me, can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry, tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy, path and woes a product of a master mastery, I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy, I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three, I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see, Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat, they're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain, degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name, my rage built into her lane, volcanoes burning away, can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape, soon be no more, disengrave statues of gold, that'll say you're worthy hero, now go slay the Lord of destruction today, source and control through its fate, get to the throne, don't delay your only hope, take a moment now, ready, set, play, Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name, Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima, waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves, and the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting, now faced with the past is the phase from the passage, remind us of mortality, destruction of reality, a moment of silence, please. Beware foul demons and beast.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? My right contact is just not cooperating today. It's annoying. Anchors of enemies. Acres of enamel. Accolades of epoch. That sounds like an actual game. Why is this download so slow? Maybe I just need a new contact in there or something. We shall try. Let me go change my contact. 1 second. I know, weird timing. Chair, take over. Okay. How did share do? Oh my god, that was only like 7%. All right, well, who can teach me about Age of Empires 2? What are the good tips? Top 5 tricks to improve.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. Today I've put together a list of the top 5 tips and tricks that you need to get better at Age of Empires 2 and to slowly improve and become a better player. So let's go ahead and dive right in and start off at number 5. At number 5, we've got the patrol or attack move everywhere tip. This is probably the best tip that you can get for fighting in Age of Empires. Patrol and attack move have very similar yet a little bit different functions, but they both serve the same purpose when it comes to taking fights. Patrol basically means that a unit will go back and forth between 2 areas, one where you start and the other where you put the patrol command to go. So they're just going to walk or run back and forth between those 2 points. But if they encounter any army from the opponent, you will actually be able to engage and start fighting them right away, even if you're not looking. Attack move does the same thing, except that they won't go back and forth between 2 areas. They're just gonna walk towards 1 area. So it's a bit more practical in that sense. If you had to pick between one, I would say attack move is probably slightly easier and more beginner friendly, but patrol lets you do a little bit more with that one hotkey. However, I personally use both and I have hotkeys for both, and I think that gives you the most flexibility and the best function. It's a very easy thing to learn, and by mastering this technique, you're able to go ahead and run across any portion of the map without even looking and know that your opponent will not be able to surprise you. If your opponent army will run into yours, your army will engage it right away, and so it's a very safe way to walk around the map.
Is there anything like in StarCraft where patrol versus attack move versus hold position, there's like firing priority? What I mean by that is, like, in StarCraft Brood War, attack actually has like a slower attack, essentially, than if you were to use like hold position or patrol. So it's very like fine, very small detail, but I can actually shoot faster with consistent like patrol attacks rather than using the attack command. Or does that not matter here? Like it's just like they'll attack and the priority doesn't change.
Not having to babysit each and every one of your units. And let's face it, there's 200 population to take care of. Your economy usually takes precedence in the early game, and so keeping track of your army can be very difficult. Patrol and attack move helps you take risks, be out on the map and attack, and be offensive with your military without the risk of all of them dying without you paying attention and you just running into an enemy army. That would suck. Moving on to number 4, we've probably got the best and most important tip you can ever hear, literally ever, because this tip applies to every single player from very beginner to expert to top player to rank 1. Literally everybody needs to know and implement this very basic concept called spending your resources. I cannot stress this enough. Everything in Age of Empires is an investment, be it military on the map, which is a short-term investment. It's an investment that you can go into. That units or those military units will go ahead and attack your opponent and try to get some value. If they don't, they get weaker over time unless you upgrade them. So it's a short-term investment, increasing your res collected per minute, allowing you to get that payback in a few minutes. And then once you get that payback, everything afterwards is purely profit. Instead of just keeping them in the stockpile where they're not less has more permits. Think about this very easy trade in real life. I give you $1,000. You can either hang on to this 1,000 gold to everyone a little bit of
Okay, spend resources.
maintain on to
seems
number
obvious.
3.
Okay.
I've got a very practical tip for all of you movie and TV show enjoyers. And let's face it, we all love a good Age of Empires 2 battle, but in this tip, I have to say, don't watch fights.
Dude,
Now,
look
what
at
I
those
mean by this is
elephants.
not to send in your resources as you close your eyes and send them in random directions and take any fight possible without even thinking about it. You want to actually take strategic fights. You want to position your army well, patrol them in, micro a little bit if you have to. But once the units are fighting, if it's a big battle 40 on 40, and there's not really much to do when you're watching, you're just kind of watching to see what happens. In that brief 5 to 15 seconds that the fight is taking place, instead of watching to see what happens, start going back to your base, create this habit, and then quickly tab back. You took the nothing. You don't want to actively like micro each unit to get an advantage over my opponent. Sure, my opponent probably had more fun enjoying the fight, but I'm going to have more fun in the next fight. Dances.
How much micro is there in fights? Again, I'll use StarCraft Brood War as an example. Sometimes, yeah, you're just kind of sending, you know, a large swarm of everything, but there's a lot of like micro in fights. Like you're microing the hurt unit away. You're microing the high tech units for shots. Much less macro is more important. Okay.
Moving on to number 2, we've got a bit more of an advanced tip, but something that you definitely want to invest the time into and learn, especially if you are a beginner player, and that is to use formations and stances. These, I can't stress how important they are crucial to understanding how military units will move, how they will, you know, behave when you're not watching, etc. Formations help you keep your units tighter together. They help you split and dodge enemy projectiles, like the cool split micro to dodge mangonels, and you also have other functions like the stand ground stance, which keeps the cool split micro to dodge mangonels tighter together. They help you split and dodge enemy projectiles, like the cool split micro to dodge mangonels.
Is he microing that when he splits it? Or is that automatically happening from a formation that he's set? It's one button. He is microing his sets formation that splits them when they walk. So it's not automatic, but all he has to do is like right click and they'll automatically split.
Moo.
Have a great day, Mr. Llama.
Gotcha.
And you also have other functions like the stand ground stance, which keeps your units standing still instead of going on the aggressive when you're not paying attention, when you don't give them the command. This gives you extra control over your military and doesn't enable them to do weird things that you didn't authorize in the first place, which is what they normally do when they're on aggressive stance, which is the default. Now, obviously, I don't have time to get into each formation and each stance in this video, but my general advice is to use formations and stances in pretty much all aspects of the game. And I'd even go as far as to say that you should get a hotkey on most of the formations and stances, and that's going to help you, switch between stances depending on the situation in a very quick and efficient manner. Moving your mouse to the bottom left corner and clicking each formation and stance is not effective, so getting some hotkeys for these and learning what they do and then switching between them is a really good way to improve your micro and improve your unit control. And a very classic example is just switching from the line formation to the split formation and then back to the line formation to do, as we mentioned earlier, a very basic split micro and dodge enemy siege. Before I talk about number 1, I've got an honorable mention here, which is a nice little tip that you guys might not know. So I want to squeeze it in here because there's at least one person watching this. And if you are that person, leave a comment in the comment section. There's at least one person that doesn't know this. And I do coaching quite a bit. And you'd be surprised by how many people just don't know this because it's not a really intuitive thing to think about, to have in the game. So basically, in this honorable mention, I'm going to go ahead and explain that all resource drop sites and town centers and farms will actually take the res out of your villagers' hands and into the stockpile when you build them. Let me give you an example. Let's say I have 10 wood and I'm chopping wood with a villager. Instead of sending him to the lumber camp and dropping off that wood and then going over to go ahead and build a mining camp and take some gold, I can just go directly to the mining camp, go to the gold, build the mining camp, don't touch the gold yet, build the mining camp, and that 10 wood, after he's done building the mining camp, will go to the stockpile. So you save that additional trip of having to drop it off first and then going to build the mining camp. Furthermore, if you want to make a house or make a military production building and you have that 10 wood, you can do that and you just won't lose the 10 wood. It won't go to your stockpile, but you won't lose it. So you could just take a village off wood, build something, and then go right back to chopping wood. And there's nothing wrong with that. So understanding these two concepts, that your resources that your villagers are collecting, they're not going to disappear unless you switch them from one resource and then start mining gold, then it will disappear. But if you make buildings, it doesn't disappear. And in some cases, it just stays in the village's hands. And in the cases where you make a resource drop off site, like a mining camp, lumber camp, etc., or a TC, or even a farm, it's going to take the res from the villager and go to the stockpile. The most practical usage of this is to use my tip and send your villagers in feudal age from your TC, put the gather point on straggler, let them chop wood. Then when you go to make a farm, you don't have to drop off that wood from the straggler. You just take the straggler bill and you just drop a farm. The wood will go from the villager's hands straight into the stockpile, and you'll make a farm. Super efficient way to play the feudal age, and definitely good to know this tip. Moving on to number 1, the probably best tip you can ever hear, especially as a beginner in Age of Empires, is to add more production buildings. Guys, the main problem with newer players or beginners is that they have too much resources, too much res, and too little pop, too little production. And getting extra military production buildings on the field is a very logical step that you should do as every game goes on. Think of it logically. We start the game and we can afford 1 stable in feudal age and make some scouts. As we go to castle age, we maybe are able to afford 2 stables because we have extra villagers. After we make 3 TC boom and we go from 30 or 40 vills to 100 vills, how many stables can we afford? The average player will still be on 2 stables. That is just how the newer player operates, because he's been so focused on booming, he won't think to add more production. And I'm here to break that bad habit and tell you that if you can afford 2 stables at 40 vills, you can at least afford 5 stables at 100 vills. And you should be at least on 5 stable night production, if not more, as you have projections of more villagers to come. And you should get more army in the field to gain more and more advantage. That comes back to that 4th tip of spending your resources. Instead of having 100 vills, throwing everything to the stockpile, you gotta put that onto the field by adding in more production buildings. When I was a kid, I thought all I needed was 1 TC to make villagers, obviously, 1 stable to make knights, obviously, 1 range to make archer units, obviously. I didn't need more. What's the point of having a 2nd stable? My 1st stable is already making all the cav units. But as it turns out, as I grew older, I realized, hey, double the stables is double the production. Double the production is double the elo. And that is as simple as it gets.
Perfect. Seems like a good tips.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. Well, this is examples on how you want to less than 1,000, like 800 scenario. But for now, let's talk about the theory. So in Dark Age, as you scout your map, you have to plan out where you want to wall. So number 1, we need to know where we wall. All our buildings need to be in that wall area, or as much as we can. And we also need to be able to make our military production buildings towards the front and keep our economy buildings safe and our main resources safe.
Am I choosing?
Now, where to wall is really important.
What are the options?
First, imagining how it.
I assume there's like Terran Zerg
right?
Protoss or something
then we
like
need
that.
a lumber camp. So obviously, I'm going to do the scouting. A lumber camp, you have 3 choices. Let's just say we pick this one. It's not all visible. It's like Marco Polo. So I have to go walk there. So let's say I go choose that lumber camp. Then at some point, we're going to need berries. Just do this real quick. At some point, we need berries. So what I'm going to do is
I can just type Ninja Louie and get a bunch of resources.
All right. And I send my villager to go get berries. I'm going to make a house in the wall. Why? Because as I'm scouting, I'm imagining I wall down here. I wall here.
And
then I wall over here and here. That's it. Done. Now this area is towards the front of my opponent.
I think
so
you
that's
meant
going
to
to be my
type
production building.
5.
I make the house here near the berries
okay, so
because this guy has to walk only a short amount of distance to make the mill.
Okay, that's a lot.
My walls would come down like this, and I should definitely do this on all visible just to make it easier. And I'm not going to wall with the gold like this. I'm going to wall in front of the gold. Okay, really important. So you want to wall in front of the gold to keep that safe in case he has archers. If you wall here, the guy brings archers and hits your entire gold. Okay?
There's 50 races in this game. What the heck?
Self-explanatory. Logically, it makes sense. But a lot of people just don't do it because they're not thinking about that. My barracks will go here, my stable here, for example, and then I'm completely set. I have my full base walled in feudal age, guaranteed. Why? Because I planned it out from Dark Age. Anything else you should focus on, it's like farms will be here, blacksmith, I might make it here or here as I'm walling in feudal age. And by minute 15, I'm fully walled, production buildings to the front, all my resources safe, and I'm fully walled. By minute 15, guaranteed. Going into Castle Age, I'm chilling. Into Castle Age, you can start to break out of your walls and get TCs outside if you want to. and you'll be completely fine.
The latest
so that's the theory. I'm going to
competitor.
go ahead and show you guys in practice how it looks like. So we're going to hop right into another single player, random, like standard Arabia game, and I'll show you how you want to be planning this out while, you know, doing a regular Dark Age. And this is really important because the thing is, Dark Age, it's every game has a Dark Age, right? And the Dark Ages at
Okay,
beginner
so the
level,
first thing you do to start the game is build 2 houses, I guess.
it's not where it needs to, like it's quite bad. Like the average new player or even like beginner player doing a Dark Age, compared to how much better it can be. And it's not hard to have a better Dark Age at all. It's actually really quite easy to do a good Dark Age. So we do the scouting like we normally do. If you guys want to know how to do the actual Dark Age, I have a video titled How to Do the Perfect Dark Age on my YouTube channel, where I go into detail about like building placements and everything like that. In this video, we're going to be specifically focused on building the base.
Okay.
So as I'm scouting in Dark Age, this is like a Dark Age / Feudal Age guide. As I'm scouting in Dark Age, obviously I'm looking for my sheep, I'm looking for my boar. You know, I'm looking for all kinds of things. You don't need to sheep scout, by the way.
Is it worth... I saw like a couple chickens and a couple deer one time. Is it worth building a thing to collect next to those? Or can you drag those? Or do you just ignore them? You bully them. Okay. Sounds good. Dude, this install is massive. How big is this game? This is like the longest installation. Usually you can mill chickens. Deer you push. So you do mill chickens. How much meat is on a chicken? That feels like a lot of investment to build a whole thing next to like a couple chickens. I remember when it was 10 and it still felt huge. Yeah, 50 civs is absolutely wild. The real question is, how do you ever know what matchup you have? Like, when I'm playing like TVZ in StarCraft, there's 3 races in StarCraft. I play random, so I have 9 matchups to learn, and that is a lot. Now I have 50 races. Okay, game is started. Ready. Let's give it a shot. I have played maybe 5 games of this, 10 games of this. So, yeah, playing random might be out of the question.
OK, button. OK,
You don't have
the free enhanced OK, button. You don't have the free enhanced graphics pack.
Wait, can you not game capture this? How do you capture it? Do I have to window capture it? I guess we have to window capture it.
You don't have the free enhanced OK button. July 5th, close.
Oh my god.
Button.
How do I turn that off?
Sync Return of Rome, news, options, options, button. Tooltip position.
Jesus.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be doing the AoE2 blocks and they get hard stuff. Tweak little things. That set little cogwheel and go to options. Very important that we start here, but the first you'll see that for now. We're going to start with the interface and start with the very basics. So with the interface, you'll see a bunch of different options. A lot of them don't really matter. Like for example, the font that you have doesn't.
Dude, how do I turn that off?
Audio, tab, menu narration, checkbox,
No.
checked.
Oh, thank God. How is a blind person supposed to play this game?
Really matter. Clamp mouse to window will just make it so your mouse doesn't go to a second window if you have a 2-screen setup. And 2-button mouse is definitely something you should be using. But it has a bunch of different setups that just affect how things look. However, as I mentioned earlier, how things look is actually pretty important. I would recommend you use the legacy bar colors, but using the unique one is not bad. I just personally recommend the legacy. And then we're going to turn the terrain grid off because we're going to use a mod for the grid that will actually look a little bit better and a little bit cleaner. So feel free to pause the video and just copy certain things. Another thing I want to point your graphics part. But if you are using a really good setup, the highest end of the market, in my opinion, it still makes the game just feel like there's too much going on. And it might not be a big deal for a lot of you, but take it from me, having a clean, easy looking setup will make it so you can focus more on the things that are in your control rather than the aesthetics around you. So this is why I recommend that you use these settings, which is going to be low on everything. So the next important thing to take your attention to is the zoom settings. Now the zoom settings is the one thing on this video that will tell you not to copy. And the reason for that is because it changes monitor to monitor. So I use a 24-inch monitor and I zoom out at 74%. And I'll show you guys how that looks like right now.
I mean, it just depends what I'm using.
So that's kind of the zoom I play at. Now the important thing to note here is that I don't zoom in or out in the game. And this is a very important detail because if you zoom in and out during the game, it basically makes it so your muscle memory of how you move the mouse will be different. If you zoom really close in, if you move the mouse, it's going to move the gaming space. But basically, we want to keep the zoom at a consistent level so that all of our basically makes you very accurate with your clicks, and it makes it so you don't have to even think about how much you have to move the mouse to do a certain thing in game. So my recommendation is to find a zoom that works for you and never to change it in game for any reason. This is different for the Xbox players. 60. You guys have to zoom in and out 20.
Audio. He says no music. That's sad. We'll do light music.
On the gameplay. But again, if you we're going to go to the game settings, which is probably the most important part of the settings department. So I would just recommend that you guys, pause and copy things, but I will highlight a few things that you need to be aware of. First off, I like to put my health bars onto default. Default health bars are really good because it lets you hover over a unit and see their health.
Small trees. Off default. Are these good guides? Okay, good.
Explaining right now. If you right click if you move the mouse a certain few inches in real life, it will move a certain amount in game. If you put scroll inertia on, I promise you it is point of position. This is anything in the game, hotkeys to fit your taste, but you really don't need to have a custom.
Why is attack T and not A? Force attack for siege. Oh my God. Wait, attack move is R. Wait, I thought it... Oh, attack ground is T. What's the difference between aggressive and attack move? Aggressive is a stance? Alright, let's do a random skirmish. Holy cow, you guys weren't kidding. Oh my god, I thought it was a joke. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Location. Land. Standard. All right. Let's go, baby. Build is Q. QQ. You guys come here. And that's Q as well. Okay. How do I set like a rally? Oh, there we go. I assume that will do that. Will they auto go to the next sheep? Looks like it. I thought I said land only. There's water on this map. Okay. Oh, I can cross this water. Wrong building? How do I cancel a building? I don't see a delete button. Oh, mining camp is E. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, well, we'll use that for this. Uh-huh. Okay. How do you garrison? How do I garrison? T. And then ungarrison Chi. Okay. Oh, there's my opponent. All right. Uh-huh. I need houses, but I also need... Man, this mill was really such a mistake. I thought I had that sheep, but I guess not. Well, we've got a mill over here, so... It's like kind of something. Would I have already lost in a PvP game? Okay. Dude, there is like, here's way better wood. I just have like no wood right now. I mean, it's our first game really with it. You know, you gotta give it a second. Mill was game over. Alright, well. Mining camp. I'm running out of food.
Moo. Mr. Llama is going after Hera?
Yeah. You can't put mining camps. Oh, wait. There's like no food here whatsoever. Yeah, we're gonna take them down. Mining camps are for stone and gold. What? Wait, what is for wood? Oh, a lumber camp. You would think mining. Yeesh. Seriously though, I'm out of food. I guess there's a couple sheeps over here, but like, how are you supposed to get food, man? $500 food needed to go to feudal age. I don't have 500 food available. How do I cancel? Like, what's the hotkey for cancel? Okay. delete key that's so far away? I thought it's supposed to be smart. Cancel is question mark. So there isn't one. God, there's way too many commands. Okay. Docks, farms. These guys are taking that stuff out. We really messed all that up. Okay, yeah, I mean, I just don't have any more food. Like, I'm totally screwed on food. Ooh, farms. Let's go farming. Yeah, I need food bad. Will if I set this rally right here, is he gonna go to a different farm, or will he try and go to this farm? Let's see, I guess. He's gonna go to that and then go to another farm. Okay, so he will work his way around. That's good to know. Wheelbarrow. That seems good. Okay. Horse collar. That seems good. Reseed farm. Automatically reseed. Stone and gold mining. Dude, everything costs food. Okay. Probably need to get mining camp. Some of you dudes on this. We have a lot of wood. Let's start mining some gold. Do you generally put a lot of people on like building, or do you just leave it at like one, you know? Okay, so we need 2 feudal age buildings. So I can make a blacksmith, and I can make a market.
Moo.
Getting closer to that hundo.
What up, Doc? What up, Serge? Hey, Tato. Thank you guys for the subs. Okay. What is this? Reseed farm. Why am I selecting that? I don't know what that's doing. Okay, we're not mining stone. Okay, so we've got some people here. Let's get you guys mining. Well, I guess we can build a lumber camp and then mine. Okay, you guys go here. You guys come over here. Okay, got a lot of... I just need a little more food. Two feudal age buildings. Wait, what? I thought I made 2 feudal age buildings. Mining camp and mill? That's not what I built. Oh, I guess it is. That's funny. Also, wait a second. Why do I still see trees like I see them? How do I make the trees little stick figures? Small trees. Oh, you need a mod. Okay. Let me see if there's a mod right
Need
here.
to have a custom setup.
Where is the mod? Okay, this is research forging. Do cavalry archers get both archer and cavalry upgrades? That sounds like a thing that would happen. No, only archer? What? That's crazy. All right, let's go to the next stage. Wait, where's military? Oh, military buildings is a second thing. Good to note. What are you doing farming wood out there? Okay, so you need horse armor as Mongols. Yeah, oh no, someone's first game. How terrible that they're not playing perfectly. Okay. Cavalry archer, you need stable upgrades. Okay, well now I have stables. I didn't have stables before. I guess I did have stables before. So that's repair. So it just automatically upgrades all of my stuff. Plow. Sure. Where's Cavalry Archer? Camel Rider, Step Lancer. I thought I had a Cavalry Archer on this. Did they come from the archery and not from the stable? Oh. So that is pretty worthless then. Okay. Well, we can still make, I don't know, knights, camel riders. Step lances are pretty good. Okay. Sure. How do I make farms better? Oh, I want this. Let's get the cart. Dude, nobody's building these. You guys go there, then keep mining stuff. 2 castle age buildings. Oh, I can build town centers. Dope. And monastery. And university. There's no gold over here. Oh, there's gold. Okay, let's see, loom. I need wood. Suck it. Oh, there's gold right there. Wait, what's patrol? Q is patrol. This is their stance. R is attack. Okay, so we'll just Q them. Okay. Okay. You're there, you're there. Oh, you do your farming. Okay, I need more wood. I have so much gold. I'm gonna create a monk and I guess do that. That seems like a whole bunch of stuff. Upgrade to Imperial Age. Sure. Let's sell some gold. I can't sell gold. I guess that's E, is that hotkey, huh? Wait, if there's a single worker in there, then it completely botches everything. That's annoying. Okay, you guys are doing that. You're doing great. And cool. Siege workshop. For now. Alright. Our monk did a thing. I don't know what these things do, but I've seen the relics. You grab them, and that's all I know is to do. Okay. Yep, that all looks good to me. What's attack? R. That's right. Sure. Look at this dude getting all spicy with me. Okay, you guys are doing great there. Set that for ease. Set that there. Oops. Oh, there's no camera hotkeys, are there? Are there? That's actually a good question. Are there camera hotkeys? Dude, that thing costs 600 food for a single elite? What? 900 food to upgrade? Dude, I need some more food. Okay. How much pop is a house worth? 5. Okay. Oh, that was an upgrade. Okay. I don't feel as bad. 900 food. That's so crazy. Wait, where's my siege at? I should probably be careful. Why isn't it attacking? There we go. You cannot attack move buildings. Whoa, really? Seems messed up. You also can't issue a move and then an attack move command. Slightly annoying. Oh my god, my friendly fire. Dude, these things are getting wrecked. Friendly fire. It's kind of annoying though that you can't do that. Let's go! Suck it! Comp stomp. Alright, let's see how we did. Looks pretty good. How do I see my timings? Like, oh, right here. 1416 feudal age, 2727 castle age. Is that the fastest feudal and castle age you've ever seen? Oh, it did the... Okay, hold up. All right. Extreme. It's a weird map. Such a small map that, like... Why did they bring in one at a time? For like the piggies. Dead animals lose food. Oh, they rot. That is good to note. Very good to know. Okay, so I'm gonna make a mill by the berries. Because we don't have very many sheep here. Okay, and that's good there. How am I so short on food?
Moo.
One of my favorite
Thanks,
streamers
Ken.
streaming my favorite game.
Oh my
Had to
god.
come here from YouTube just to leave this here. Enjoy and beat here sometime soon. Smile.
Oh yeah, mill and TC so farms can fit. That's a good idea. I guess there's only really room for one farm right here, but this house is in the way. Okay, all you guys are just chilling. How fast should you get on berry farm? Was that like a good timing for it? Or should I have first gotten this boar? Six sheep, 3 wood, 4 berries. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's sheep out here? Whoa. I didn't realize they'd be outside of the place. Okay, there's also no wood whatsoever here. So this is kind of a problem. Are sheep and boar faster than berries? When was the last time you played? 2? Yes, they are faster. Okay. Okay, we need 500 food again. Okay, so we really need those guys. Working on that. Okay. There's some food way out there. When do you generally advance to the next age, to feudal? How many vills? I'm at 22 right now. Is that too many? 18 to 26 villagers and feudal. Okay, so I've gone too many. Possibly. No, he ran to the town center. Aw, that's unfortunate. Rip Scout. Dude, those berries are running out. Oh god, I gotta get... Do you start building farms at all in the earlier age? Because you can make a farm. Hunt the boar. Oh, that's right. It's not wrong to do it a little earlier. Okay. That's annoying. Just missed him. I guess we can start mining gold. You get on gold, you go there. I can say that better just be a scout. Okay, we've upgraded. Let's get to the castle. Castle age. We're doing great. I need a blacksmith and a market. Okay, I kind of wish I had production like stuff back here because my opponent's down there. So now we're kind of like near him. Okay, so you guys go there. Okay, that's all good. Palisade gate. Let's build a watchtower. I don't know. Oh wait, I gotta get wheelbarrow. Feels like something you should rush. Okay, and this is there. Research gold mining. No. Let's get you. Wait, he's already in Castle Age? What the heck? Oh, snap. That's not good. How did he get to Castle so fast? Oh, shoot. He has, like, how does he have so much more food? How does he have enough food for that? I need 800 food. Okay, let's get food. Buy food for gold. Get there. All right. We got castle coming. No! Yeah, that's not good. Dude, he straight up is cheating. Fine, I don't want that anyways. Oh my god, hurry up, castle. I'm pretty sure Extreme is using cheats. That's all I can say. Spears seem like they would counter cavalry. Thank you. They're cheating, but it's okay.
Darcy, are you playing with your toys?
Go, go, go.
Want some water? Hello.
Okay, that's fine. I have a lot of gold. Let's get there. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, cavalry archer. Oh wait, automatic reseating. Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna lie, I thought my dudes would do better against his dudes, but they did not. I need wood. Okay, you guys are on wood. Let's get more dudes on wood. Where'd my archer go? Dude is straight up cheating. Wait, why aren't they reseeding? I said auto reseed, didn't I? Yeah, my wood production is miserable right now. Let's go to the marketplace and get some wood. That's right. Better run. Jesus. Dude, he just slaughtered like all my vills. What the heck? I feel like his cavalry are better than my cavalry archers. I'm gonna be honest. He just doesn't even care. He's just like coming at me now. Wow. That might be it. GG. Dang, man. All right. I thought I played perfectly there. So is the extreme AI like one of the best in the game? Just like very few people beat it. I obviously pros, but that's crazy. Do the build order tutorial. They have a build order tutorial? Go after this one. You have to be able to beat extreme before you can go to ranked. Oof. Alright.
Sun Tzu teaches us not only how to engage our enemies, but also how to, in the words
Right.
of Sun,
Blah, 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 blah. You vigilantly manage your village all the time, so they're not idling. Never stops producing. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. That's not true anymore? Okay.
gather 500 food, train 21 villagers, and then advance to the feudal age in order to complete this challenge.
Oh, I have to go with my scout to get those, though.
Be sure to keep your villagers ensure that your town center never stops producing villagers. Only then can you hope to earn a medal from this challenge. You will also need a lumber camp and a mill. Place the lumber camp right next to the forest on your left, and place the mill right next to the forage bushes in the north of your base.
Okay. There, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and then there's the berries. Okay. Should I even worry about wood this early? I guess because I should, because I want to get the thing. Man, that's annoying that they killed there.
Like in the video. It might not work the first time you try it, but do not worry. Practice makes perfect.
Mill cost wood. Oh yeah, I need mills for all those things. Okay. 6 to sheep, then 4 to wood. Okay. So many civs, how do you choose? Bro, I don't know. Okay, I've got 8 and 7 though. Oh, there's 2 more sheep and another boar. The boar is really far though.
Holding the shift key while tasking your scout to explore will set waypoints for him to follow.
Oh, yellow is a pro? Okay, so I can watch him in the future. Okay. So now we have 2 more villagers to be trained. And I want to advance at 21. Probably should have had these sheep killed, huh?
The gold medal is out of reach, but you still have time to earn a
What?
silver or
I
bronze
missed the gold medal?
21 villagers. Now you just need 5.
Bro, I was supposed to... What in the world? Wait, where's my advance to the next age button?
If you're struggling, observe your ally. He has done this before.
Why don't I have a button for advancing?
You have gathered 400 food. You are so close.
Come on. Okay, so yellow did it already, right? He's already in feudal age.
You managed to gather the food and train the villagers necessary to proceed with strength. Now, click on the feudal age research icon to advance to the
Does yellow do it as fast as possible? No. Hey, I won in technology, though. Okay, so he collected way more food. So I went way too hard on wood. Is that some raw celery? Uh-huh. I explored more map.
You need to gather 500 food, train 21 villagers, and then advance to the feudal age in order to complete this challenge.
Okay. Uh-huh. There's one boar.
You will also need a lumber camp and a mill. Place the lumber camp right next to the forest on your left, and place the mill right next to the forest bushes in the north of your base. Be sure to keep your villagers working at all times, and also assure that your town center never stops producing villagers. Only then can you hope to earn a medal from this challenge.
Okay, so here's deer.
Holding the shift key while passing
So when do I make the lumber camp usually?
for him to follow.
6 food. Oh wait, so I have 11 food, so I'm way too slow on this, you're saying.
Now is a good time to start luring a boar up in video. It might not work the first time that you try it, but do not worry. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, this is that one.
Do not forget to build additional houses for your growing population. Build a house each time that you have 2 or less population room left. If you're struggling, persuade your allies
Seems like they
to done this before.
killed all the things. Am I playing the streamer tournament tomorrow? Wait, it's tomorrow? Yeah, there's a lot of dead animals here. So, do you kill your 6 sheep and do all your 6 sheep before your boars? No. Oh. Okay. Okay, so my next boar is pretty far. I'm just trying to focus, that's all, him. There's a lot of focus going on. How many dudes do you need to kill a boar? How is gold medal out of reach? I thought I was going faster.
You have gathered 400 food. You are so close. You've gathered 500 food. You still need 21 villagers. You managed to gather the food and train the villagers necessary to...
All right, well, it was a little bit faster.
Click on the feudal age research icon to advance to the next stage. Well done.
I still mix in Brood War? Yeah. What was our time there? Wait, where does it say it? Where does it say how fast I was to it? Oh. Nine minutes for that game. Okay.
A good commander must learn from the most common strategies in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Fast castle age strategy. Today, you will learn to execute a particular build order for this. A build order is a set of instructions to be strictly followed in order to guarantee the most efficient gameplay.
Sure.
Common in multiplayer games, so research them in your free time. First, it is very important to never leave your town center idle. Check your town center regularly to see if a villager is being trained. If not, use the Go to Town Center hotkey to jump to your town center and click the Create Villager button or queue up another villager. If you do not have enough food, force your villagers gathering food to drop off their
Okay. Yeah, the decay.
town center to task it to
Trained 27, built 2 houses, advanced to castle age. Do you generally, like pro players, do they always kill their 8 sheep and 2 boars? Almost always, yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make 6 sheep. Then I'm going to go make a lumber mill. Send 4 guys over there. Then I'm going to make a mill. Send dudes over there. And have my 6 dudes kill all 8 sheep and the 2 boars. I'm just ignoring deer.
click on your town center and queue multiple villagers. Have 2 villagers build one house, and 1 villager build the second house. Use your scout cavalry to look for sheep and other resources. Send any idle or new villager to collect food from sheep. Do this until you have 6 villagers collecting from sheep.
So that's 6 villagers. So now the next... No, it's not, because that's 5, 6. So the next guy
Forget to queue up more villagers as well. When they are created, task them
is going to go to wood. There's a boar.
keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars.
Yeah, there's better over here. Where's the rest of my sheep? Okay, there's boars. Dude, I don't know where those sheep are.
If you are relatively new to luring boars, you should research Loom at your town center after your next villager is trained. Experienced players can save Loom for later. The next villager that you create will have to build a house near one of the boars. Make sure that your scout keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
It fell idle. Huh. I don't know where the heck these final sheep are. But there's another boar at least. Oh my god, they're not working? Oh, that's annoying.
And have the next villager that you create build a mill next to them.
Now you work onto that. Dude, I just don't have any more sheep.
Lure the boar to your town center. You should know how to lure a boar by now. If you do not, play the early economy challenge. Lure the second boar with the next villager that you create. If you do not have the food to create more villagers, force your boar hunters to drop off their food at your town center. And then
Yeah, sheep just don't exist.
do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not
I mean, they have to be right here. Yep.
have the next 3 villagers also forage for berries.
Okay, that's all good on that. Five out of 8 hunters.
Send the next 6 villagers that you create to collect wood.
Okay.
Build a second lumber camp.
So am I short on hunters?
This will make your lumberjacks more productive and ensure that you have 2 places to collect wood from in case of an enemy attack.
I'm so close.
When your last
Wait, why can't I advance?
the idle villagers to gather from sheep, you will need
Why can't I advance?
villager is trained.
I do have all the requirements. Oh, it's making me go to 27 before I advance out of dark.
When your sheep are nearly exhausted, start building 8 farms.
This is Fast Castle. Oh wow.
Send the next 3 villagers to build a mining camp and mine gold.
Is there a way to make them like split up and make the farms better?
Have enough villagers to advance to the next age once the next one is. Do the feudal age research at your town center.
Haha. We did it once. You have to click them each individually. Okay.
There is not much to do while you wait to reach the feudal age. Keep scouting and keep an eye on your villagers to make sure that they do not go idle. Once you reach the feudal age, you will need 300
Okay.
wood to build a blacksmith.
7 out of 8 farmers.
You up 2 more villagers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 farmers.
Other idle villagers collect wood once
I need a second lumber camp. Okay, farmers good, villagers trained. I wish I would show you what you need for the advance to the castle age. I've got too much gold going, I guess.
to build a blacksmith and task 2 villagers to build a market. Hint, if you have more than 900 food stockpile, research double bit axe at your lumber camp. This is a very good early technology.
Oh yeah. You guys go chop wood. Come on. Okay. All right, I think we got it all.
If not, feel free to try again.
Pretty close. That was pretty close. Booming.
Booming is a common strategy for team games, especially
Mm-hmm.
defensible maps such as Black Forest or Arena. It means building a strong economy before producing a powerful military.
Whoa, where do you get windmills from?
But if executed properly, this strategy will allow you to overwhelm your enemies with large armies. The key to booming is ensuring
Is a windmill a mill, and so you can end up building farms around it once you've mined the berries out?
to achieve this, you must build multiple towns.
Oh. Train 100 villagers as fast as possible. Whoa, I already have
Select your
castle age.
as many villagers as you can with the remaining food. Set a rally point on trees for now.
Okay.
The key to booming is ensuring that your town center
Your town centers are always busy, and now you know to build a second town center near the trees.
you now have enough wood and stone to build a second town center near the tree.
275.
stone to build a third town center. You may even want to build a fourth town center later to speed up your villager production.
Okay. Mills.
Be proactive in building houses to prevent your town centers from becoming idle.
Monitor your population.
Top of the screen. Great. Now make sure that this town center is busy by training villagers there as well. But do not forget your first town.
Okay.
Remember, your town centers should always be training new villagers.
For your first town center, always making new villagers, right?
Research economic technologies at the lumber camp, mill,
Okay.
and mining camp to improve the gathering.
I'm gonna need to get some more farms going, though, I think. How do you make it so they prioritize doing it? Like right now these farms are waiting to be built, but they're not building them. You know, they're like taking their time to do it, which is really annoying.
You now have 50 villagers. Research can cart at one of your town centers to greatly improve the gathering efficiency of your villagers.
Come on. Just don't have enough. You can send a group to build a farm, then they seek out other farms. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. But like right here, they're like being slow. Like I've gathered these, they're like gonna finish their, I guess they're gonna finish their wood collection is the idea. So let me see if they'll do this. Oh my god, these guys, they're not seeking out other ones.
You are close to being housed. Construct houses to keep up with your villager production.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Come on, I want that gold. Give me that gold. 1,000 food, 800 gold. Okay, we'll be fine on that. I don't think I need to sell the wood at market. Also, I don't know where the market is. That. Can I sell? Oh, wait. And then buy food. Cancel villas. I need 100 villagers though. I'm not gonna make the gold medal. No, but I had constant production. I guess that means I should have made a 4th town center.
To earn a gold medal has passed, but you can still earn the silver or bronze medals.
Should have made. Should have made it. How do I set auto reseating? I guess this. Why would I not want to do that? Pros need it disabled. Oh, because if you're on a tight build, you'll miss the wood when you don't want to do it. Okay. Yeah, this isn't possible without 4 TCs, or maybe even 5. Dude, this timer's so fast. What is that? That's not real time. $1.7x. Good lord.
You are close to being housed. Construct houses to keep up with your
Come on, make one more villager. Oh my god, I don't even get a silver medal.
You now have 100 villagers, but you still must advance to the Imperial Age to complete this challenge. Well done. You have 100 villagers and are advancing to the Imperial
I should have done it the other way.
economy is now powerful enough for you to build large armies and vanquish
It's unfortunate. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready to take on Extreme now. Well, we've got a build order. 6, 4. There's a boar. There's some chickens. There's some more sheep. Where's the rest of these sheep? There's another boar, okay. There we go. That was weird. Hotkey didn't set properly. There's zebras. Huh. Okay, then we get 4 on that. And the next guy is gonna go build a mill. I guess I have 7 here, so... Relic. Look at this. I already got... Can lure this guy. I wish it would give you a heads up on your houses. Like when you're getting close. Ding ding. It does? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. So Castle Rush is going to 27 villagers before feudal, right? Oh, there's still a boar here. Shoot. Different builds, do different things, yeah. Okay. Let's get that. I don't think I've ever done a collab with Winter. I've like spent time with him and stuff, but 24 villas is your standard. Okay. So now it's all berries. I guess this is where deer come in. Does it count the guy in making? What are these? Dude already has militia? What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want a garrison. That's gonna lock all my stuff up. Well, can my villagers just attack? Okay, I need to get on my gold. Yes? Oh yeah, I've kind of ruined all my farm space, haven't I? militia, but I need to get gold. Do I have to get militia to counter him? Archers? I can't make archers. Outpost? Does that work? It's only vision. Shoot. Oh my god. What is this rush, man? I mean, I don't really want this, but I need to make an archery range. Let's go there. Yeah, we've lost some villagers to this early militia rush. Man, it really does not tell you when you... Pop. Yeah, it's okay. Archers cost gold, which I don't have mined. How effective is militia rushing? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? He's got so much. Why is my town center not like doing anything? Why is it being so worthless? Uh-oh, he's going up there. That's not good. I need gold. I think I'm just lost. He's towering me? What is this? I'm I'm getting tower rushed now? What's even happening? I mean, I need you guys to still finish building this. Okay, they stopped building when I did that. I mean, I didn't know that they would be doing this garbage, like... bunker rushing. They're straight up just bunker rushing. That's insane. Dude, I have so much wood. What the heck? My tower is not hurting his tower. I mean, I'm just like fully lost at this point, right? Is there any point in continuing to play, or should I like just... Okay. Okay, I mean, we had the same feudal age. Oh, that's good to know, Hera. I thought TC's automatically just shot. So what is the counter to militia rush? Because, like, he got militia out quickly and then just came to my gold and camped my gold. And so I couldn't get gold to do anything. Because I couldn't build towers. Because I wasn't in that age yet. Well, I couldn't make a tower by the time militia was there. You need loom if they do that? Okay. I mean, I've played a lot more Brood War, so... Alright, let's try again. Oh, hold up. Restart. Okay, there's our boars. Oh no! I went the wrong way. Got 3 on wood. Let's get our 4th guy on wood. Why are you over here? Ay, 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 ay. So town centers do or don't auto fire? Only if there's a villager inside. Okay. Oh, he did not follow me still. I guess you do need to shoot twice. Oh no, houses. That's not good. Okay, so this one is pretty blocked right here. Still haven't even found my opponent. There he is. So I could just like build a thing, I guess. Oh man, wait, how did he kill my scout though? I thought they don't auto attack. Did he garrison stuff as soon as my scout ran by? Wow. Okay. Well, there he is. So he has militia. So if I see a militia building, we'll get loom. Your houses should be in the gaps in your woodlines to prevent attacks. Like up here, build houses, you're saying? Okay, we need 500 food. Get second board. Okay. Second boar. Oh, I thought I already got that. Wait, I did get the second boar. Yeah. Okay, so let's advance up after loom. Man, so this militia rush is tricky. 3 vills can fight those guys. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that did not work. Need more wooders. Okay. Suck it. Okay, that's built. Well, we successfully fended that off at least. So that is something. Yeah, but if he comes back with skirmishers this time, I've got him. Oh, it costs 60 wood.
Moo.
Yeah, just getting up on our farms. Okay. $800 food, 200 gold. Yep. It's all good. We want this. Man, you guys just are not building those houses at all. I've got so many idols. What the heck? Okay, 800 food, 200 gold. That's right. Okay, so let's get all this stuff going here. We've got all our upgrades. All right, you go to here. You go to there. Okay, that's all fine. Mm-hmm. And you guys go make these. Go back to mining. Get him. Ow. Okay. Oh, I still need 2 feudal age buildings. Blacksmith. And market. Come on. Finish making it already. Dude, these rushes are crazy. Okay. Castle Age is coming. Whoo! Okay, there's some more gold out there. Hi, Darcy. And yeah. I need gold. Oh, I need dudes on gold. That's right. Okay, that's all houses, which is good. Castle Age so slow. It's alright. We're gonna be great. Archery range. Oh, I need stone. Okay. Q mining camp. We're gonna start booming. Gonna start booming here. Wait, why are you guys not building this first? Weird. Constructing lumber camp. Elite skirmisher upgrades. Okay, we need to get on gold. I guess I do have a marketplace. Sell wood for little gold. Get some skirmishers. Okay. Let's get all that. Yeah, I was a little slow on gold. Upgrade to pikeman. Okay, I really need to get gold going. I I guess get over on the gold there. I need to be able to push out into these golds. Wait, why can't I build it here next to the gold? Okay. The hill is blocking me. All right, sounds good. There's definitely some upgrades I could be getting here. Bow saw thing. Sure, there's one here. 200 wood. I could use some more guys on wood, actually. Kill the monk. All right, stone is going. You can be on that. Keep building villagers. Oh, I never got that. Okay, I do want more guys on wood still. And I do need to make Monastery University at some point. Okay, doing a great job on mining that. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Monastery. And probably want to make more farms, to be honest. Oops. Can villagers get trapped? Oh my god, I need wood. University. Oh my god, they have gotten trapped. Shoot. Honestly, it seemed like they couldn't. Oh. Oh, T is the hotkey. That's what that sound was. I thought that sound was something else. Where's my blacksmith? There it is. Huh. Wish you could see the score. How do I make the score a thing? F4 and F11? Wow. He is very ahead. What the heck? What? How is he that far ahead on everything? I even beat him to the feudal age. However, my castle age was very low. Man. What the heck? I have to download a third-party tool? The heck? They can't just include it in the download? One second. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, why is it like... What is happening? I have to capture this as a separate window? Huh. Okay. Whoa. All right. Uh-huh. This is very interesting how good they make the computer.
Ja? Hey, ja?
Hey, y'all. Oh, there's an idle TC time. Interesting.
Bereite?
This is like a beat. Hey, yeah. Somebody has to have made the sickest beat ever with this. Oh no, my TC is so idle. Well, that's not great. How do I speed this up? There we go. He's one hill ahead. And he gets his stuff. Yeah, this is the PC building at Civ. Right? Isn't this a dope beat? So then he goes for this barracks militia rush. Okay. Goes and gets his next boar. Dang, I've already got a minute of idle time. What am I doing? Where's all my food going? So hold on. He's not even mining berries, and he's been able to sustain. But I've been mining berries, but I can't. I guess I've killed all my... No, I still have some sheep there. You're overqueuing vills. I mean, don't you want to overqueue vills? Why wouldn't I overqueue them? I don't spend food on anything else. So you might as well spend all of your food queued on vills at the start.
Later.
Well, I cancel them when I want to go to the next stage. Okay, like I'm fine here. Yeah, I'm a tiny bit low, but I've collected just as many resources as him. My villas are outside the footprint. This is outside. Okay. Oh, it has to be in here. Oh, and then he already starts on his farms. Okay, I was very slow on wood. So wood seems like it's good to kind of work into. Idle eco time. That's how long villagers are staying around because of the militia rush. Oh, because I have all these dudes. Dang, I got 11 minutes, 12 minutes of idle eco time. Oh, this is painful. I finally got them working. 17 minutes. Okay. Do I have garrisoned villagers or something? Yeah, he's already booming now too. Okay. $20 vills ahead, yeah. How do I quit? Learn a fast castle build. I mean, I feel like just playing is good right now, right? Just like anything. Wait, why'd they auto... What's happening? Why is this auto playing? What? What was that? Why was the game auto playing? That was a replay. How do I get out of this? Quit. But then... Oh, return to replays. Okay. I mean, after watching this, does it look like I should really be playing on in any tournaments? Jesus. Were they? I thought everybody else was God tier already. Okay. Where are the sheep? Also, why did that house not finish? Weird. Dude, what's happening? Why is it not like my settings got all jacked up from that thing? Clamp mouse to window. Thank you. Are there just no boars and sheep on this map? Oh, there's some. Where's the second boar? And Idle time is annoying. Okay, we got 4 guys on that. And are there any berries? No. No boar, no berries. How am I supposed to get food? Oh, these are berries. Okay. And I seriously do not know where the second boar is. Huh. Probably up here then, I guess. Super annoying. That's my stone, and there's my boar. Okay. Shisha. Probably too close. No, 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 no. Shoot. It's not great. That was close. Okay, 21 vills. Two vills. Go for like a 24 vill. Feudal, something like that. He's already advanced to the feudal age? Son of a... Okay. Well, maybe he just went for an early one and I'm going for a fast castle. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. You're walking all the way around for that? You can't walk across there? You guys go there and then go here. Okay, they're bumping on berries, so it looks like we need to go more wood, actually. I should be sending these guys to wood instead of berries, because then I can go big farms. I guess I can just make farms now. Now, feudal age, is that when I can start building archers? Yes. Okay. I need wood though. There it is. Okay. What do we see there? Are we pro yet? We're trying. I think I'm gonna, yeah, fight Hera tonight. No, see, it's not letting me make it though. Maybe a blacksmith is needed first. I don't even remember what this guy usually builds. But I can't make stables yet. Oh, you have to build a barracks first. I wish it would say that. Go, go, bear. That makes way more sense. Wait, why is the bear attacking me now? You kidding me? Wow, he's just really coming at me with everything here. Oh my god, he's just one-shotting all my dudes. Wait, scout cavalry is all I can make? Okay. That wasn't bad. Really? I just got smashed. Well, everybody said Franks are really annoying and not to play them because it's a boring for the viewers. So hard to find the boars, man. Really? Boars don't exist. For real though, boars don't exist? Oh, there's one. Okay. So far away. And there's the other. All right. That's annoying. There's a second boar over there. And then there's berries. Not enough food. Idle time. When you click play again, it does the same map. Oh, okay. So does this map always have boar right there and stuff? No, it just happens to be on same seed. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you guys did not finish making this house. Okay. You go there, you go there. Oops. No, no, no. I just want you. Okay, and Castle Age. Let's get on berries. I want to go soon. I am not gonna go soon. Oh, this also delays it a lot. I guess we're going later then? Huh. I wonder why I'm so late on my castle. Or my feudal age, I mean. The deer are needed. I have a lot on wood. Yeah, but I just like, I guess I just need more on berries is the idea maybe. Yeesh. I just can't. Yeah, that's I did 8 sheep and 4 boars, but I somehow I don't know what went wrong. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where did I go wrong? Oh, we have AoE2 tomorrow. Town center. Oh god. He's here and he's got stuff. What's good against archers? Skirmishers? I don't have those. I have spearmen or militia. What the heck? That dude can attack? I thought that was a scout. Since when do scouts attack? Skirmishers. Okay. Why are you standing around? That's annoying. Those guys have been standing around for a long time. Oh, they were supposed to be on farms. That's why. What the heck? Okay, those archers. What? They're so good. They're wrecking my skirmishers. I need a blacksmith. I've got too much gold, not enough wood, which seemed to be a thing I did last time as well. Yeah, suck it. How you like me now? We held him off. Chad, am I getting better? Oh, we're supply blocked. No, a blacksmith. Dude, I just need like more vills though. Straight up. And those are bad placements. Suck it. Okay, we're not perfect. But we're improving. What? He can just walk through those stones there? Seems messed up. How is that not a wall? There's no house there, just foundation. Okay. Jesus. Dude, he is just relentless. I need 800 food. I mean, look. It's better than we did before. Forging infantry. Infantry. Are these guys considered infantry or archer? They're archers, right? Archery units. Okay, and then buy some food. Okay, I mean, that's enough that I could take these archers on, I feel like. Maybe. No, it looks like he wins that battle. So he's in Castle Age, which, like, sure, that's fine and dandy. He's kind of made this a little hard. I think we've lost, but it was a good try. Oh my god, I had so many idle workers. GG. Yeah, I mean, that was better. We held the first attack. Which was improved. It was so slow to feudal, though. Well, I'm trying to go fast castle. I'm just not good at it. That's all. I don't know what the Cumans are about. One additional town center. That's what seemed nice about it, but maybe I don't play Cumans. Ah, it seems nice, actually. Yeah. Locker source. I mean, Firelock is pretty baller. Persians. 10 series of dogs. Work faster? Whoa. Alright, let's go with Persians. Okay, we got our 2 boars. That's nice. Why did that guy not go back? I grabbed all of them and shift to that. That's weird. Yeah, I will. Well, PoE2 is tomorrow, not today. So. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. We get 4 on that, and then we get a mill, right? On the berries after that. These guys mine here. We've got some chickadees. We've got more sheep to bring in. Okay, so I'm apparently supposed to make a house before that. Well, that's not good. So yeah, decay. I mean, it's just like with the boar. It's tough. Okay, they're already kind of bumping on each other. I'm being attacked. Wait, what? Son of a gun. How is he always so good on that? And why do I always happen to randomly run into the town center? It's unlucky. Yeah, 4 on wood. Get on berries. Oh wait, there's another boar somewhere. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Will they return boar meat to a mill? Yes. Cool. No water map yet? Not yet. We're gonna hold off on that, I feel like. Okay, so I want to go for 24 upgrade. Perfect. Okay, that was smooth. That was really nice. Okay, and now you guys finish that and then shift. Okay. It's a lot of guys there. Okay, I need more wood for sure. Why are you guys just standing around and not doing your farming? Okay. I need to get this. And I need to get this. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, so many idle workers. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I just need a lot more wood early on. It seems. Why are they mining on that side? Come over here. Resource force code, new friend, yeah, okay. That's all fine. Okay, that's upgraded. Build the barracks. Actually, delete. Okay. Now, blacksmith. Oh god. He's got these archers. It's annoying. Is this thing attacking? Yeah, slowly. Where's that blacksmith? Or no, right over here. Yeah. Okay, so I just need food, and I can get upgraded there. So I need to make a few more farms. But I need... The problem is I'm using food to get these things. Oy, oy, oy. You guys are not doing anything. How are you supposed to upgrade? Oh, this doesn't cost food. Huh, okay, so maybe I should make some archers as well. Stop producing military? I have to, though. Okay, we need to go to Castle Age, so everybody get there. Turn in your food. Dang, we're just short. So I guess I need to be getting more. Okay, all right. Hey, we made it to Castle. That is a new record. What happened to my tower? Did they kill it? They killed it. We've made it to Castle. My tower is there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, I gotta start booming, which also means I need to explore the map a little bit more. This map sucks. Where's all the gold at? Some berries. There's just like no gold on this map. There's a little bit of stone up there. Oh, we're pot blocked. Suck it. Not enough stone. Okay. So I need to get on stone slightly earlier next time. Can I buy stone at the marketplace? Oh, I can. Let's just go back here for now. Okay. Need gold, sell some food. And we can do mounted archers. Seems good. That seems good. Okay. Oh wait, there's also upgrades to these things. To wood miners and to carts. Okay. Stable. Why are you not mining stone? What are you doing standing around? Okay. Let's go ahead and get on wood over there. You're on wood over there. No. Elite skirmishers. We'll go ahead and make that upgrade. And oh, there's an Imperial Age. Oh. Castle cost a bunch of stone. Okay. So let's make a mine by this stone. Where's the university? Bloodlines. Do I have a university? I don't know if I have one. No. Oh, there's a lot of stone up there. Oh, wow. Still need more wood somehow. Got so many guys on wood though. It's crazy. Okay. Is husbandry good? It does say mounted units move faster. Oops. Have you really quit D2R? No. But trying a couple other things. Who is this dude? He's taken over to my side of the map? Are you kidding me? Get your trash out of here. Dude, gold is like so rough. Where is more gold anyways? Good lord. That's stone. Oh, there's gold right there. Oh, snap. Go kill some vills. Man, why do they suck at shooting? Where did I put the monastery thing? There it is. Where's the relics? Oh. Elephant. Let's go. Oops. I need 800 of the gold. Oh, I can sell. All right, let's advance. No, my elephant. Dude, where are these things? Holy cow, he's got so much. Wow. Yeah, why do I have 0 gold? Dude, gold is like so precious. What even are these? Elite war wagons? Rip to my castle. such a bad deal, but I can't do anything else. I'm dead. Well, we made it to Imperial Age. So that's further. What are war wagons? Are war wagons my elephants? Is that what these are? Yeah, okay. So he's just like... I mean, those numbers are closer. We even killed more units. I went up to Imperial too soon? Did I? Because I was 7 minutes slower than he was. Oh boy. You can put archers into a castle. Oh, okay, that's nice to know. I don't know what walls are. I know, but I don't know. I walled with my buildings. So how much do people actually build walls and towers? Like actual walls and actual towers. Is that like a common thing people build? Towers are expensive, so they're rare. Okay. All right. I think we're ready for a multiplayer ranked game. This is interesting. You have to run a performance test. Also, this is insanity. Do games ever get to this right here, like this insanity? Really? They do? What? Hey, look at that. What a score. 1308. Okay, well, the Persian seemed fine. I'm ranked 1308 already. Okay, what do I press to verse someone? One v one tiny. Okay. All right. Let's go, baby. Good luck, good luck. How do I see my opponent? Phyllis. Wait, what is happening? Why? What is this start? I'm so confused. Why do I have so many more villagers? Are you kidding me? Why did he attack that? That's weird. Oh my god, it doesn't chase him though. He started on a mega random map. What? What line of work you in, Bob? Get you guys on wood. Need to find more of the things. I guess you can go drag a boar. And you start a mill. Oops. This is so weird that I have all this like extra stuff. Also, I just don't have extra sheep, I guess. Oh, there's one. Okay, collect the berries. And then I guess after that we're going to the next stage. Let's go, baby. It's age up time. Feudal rush. So what do I do when I feudal rush? What's the general like plan after that? Build barracks and then stable for scouts or trained for archers. Okay. So I gotta get some wood. Okay. Maybe I was too eager on these. Okay. Okay, and I want that. I want those. Okay, so now I really need wood. Wait, how did my scout die? Did he run to the... Every time. How much wood do I need? 175. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's increase that. More farms. There's still some more berries. Got a couple dudes there. Yo, Dowd, thank you. This is our first. They require some gold as well. Okay. First game. First ranked game ever. Hopefully it goes okay. Okay, we'll leave all that stuff alone. Okay, now we're finally starting to get some wood. Uh-oh. Can that dude attack? He can. Was I supposed to immediately garrison all those guys and it would kill him? Yes. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I have a lot of wood, so it's time to convert that. We've got gold going. Good. Is it time to age up? No, I just aged up. I gotta build a blacksmith and a market. Lumber camp. Yo, thank you, Storm.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
So he already has walls. Okay, here we go. That is annoying. Oh, those never built. So annoying. Okay, and I want to age up here soon if possible. And let's get a mining camp. Why are they so bad at shooting? Okay, now I need a lot of food. And a little bit more gold. Those guys are mining there. So I do build stone walls. Oh my god, I made more houses. You guys never finished that house? Is it because you can't get to it? That's annoying. I want to go to castle. Get there. Okay. Is there a high ground advantage as well? Yes. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so I can't just do that. They aren't far enough to shoot? Shoot. He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him? Well, that's messed up. Oh no. Yeah, it might be over now. Just not enough. Dude, why are these archers so slow? Darn. They have crossbows. And I've got regular archers. I have so much wood. It's like I never have wood, and then I have it. Dang, we got stomped. I collected more wood and stone and the same amount of gold, so resource-wise, I actually did better, which is good. Wow, I got to feudal in 7. But I guess he castle rushed and I was a little slower to castle. But he invested in military and I did not. And I guess that was the difference. Hey, I was actually ahead. Wasn't I supposed to go cav rush? I don't know, was I? Look at that. So it's very interesting and slightly confusing, I suppose. This is my biggest piece. So I start out and I need food and I'm food starved. And so I go and I gather up all the sheep and I gather the boars. I send 4 to wood to just get wood kind of started. Everything else is on food, sheep, boars, berries. Then I go to the feudal age, and now I suddenly need to make farms, and all of a sudden I am just like super wood starved. And I cannot get enough wood to save my life because you need to do wood for your mining, like wood for your, like all the buildings to build the economy out, wood for all of your farms. Once you click up to feudal, send vills to wood from food. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's an exact way to do it for the opening. Right. That's the thing, is it feels like there is an exact way to do this for the opening.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. So today we're going to go ahead and do another build builder, and this one is going to be really good for beginners, but also great for so this is a fast cast or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, we'll click that. This is the new one. 24+2 pop fast castle boom. This one is the meta on arena for some civ matchups. So this is a very viable strategy on arena if you want to develop your economy. But like I said, it's really good for beginners on maps like Hideouts, maps like Arabia if you can wall, maps like Yucatan. There's a ton of different maps where you can just fast castle and get away with it. Even if you're like Pocket on Black Forest in 4v4s, you can play Michi. This build is great. So on any map,
any of the words he just said.
This is fantastic, okay? And this is basically, although it's a beginner build, this is basically the best way to do it. Like, I use this in my own arena games. All the other top pros use it. I actually spent some time to make sure it's pretty optimized. So I'm going to go ahead and show it to you guys right now. So obviously you can pause the video and see it right here. I do give some of these builds out for free, but
okay. So he goes 6 villagers to sheep, 3 to wood. Oh, no, 3 instead of 4. 1 to lure a boar. 1 to make a house, and then a mill on berries. Lure 3 deer with your scout. How do you lure deer? Okay, Metro, thank you. You go behind it and it runs away. That is so hard. I tried that. It was forever. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll save that for later. Add 2 more to hunt under town center and grab second boar. Okay, so you go up to 8 on that. Send 4 more vills to berries. Okay, so 6, 3, boar, house, mill. Seed 4 farms. Oh, wow. So he's going farms before feudal. Send 4 more villagers to wood. Send 2 villagers to gold. And then research feudal. When food under TC runs out, send remaining villas to straggler trees. Send 1 villager to make a blacksmith. 2 to make a market. 2 more to wood. And then castle. Wow. That's fast castle. Then research the axe and horse collar. So you don't get any of these upgrades in feudal. Oh, a straggler tree is... Okay, got it. Oh, now he's grabbing them here after he's researched castle. Seed farms with remaining stragglers. Make 1 TC on a wood line away from your lumber camp. Research bowsaw. Yeah, so bowsaw comes late.
The whole document is behind the go for stuff. And yeah, all right. So it's arena, so we don't have to change my
Okay,
scene
so
for no
let's
reason.
watch. Let's watch the
all right, so starting
a
things
pro,
off,
and
we're
then
gonna
we'll
go ahead
copy.
and do 2 vills. Sorry, 2 houses, and then Q vills, of course. It's arena, so we don't have to like scout that much, but we'll scout a little bit, like just see what's going on, you know. If you want with the sheep, if not, it's cool, whatever. So you just do a loop. Also, pro tip in arena: delete these walls. The back walls, delete them. So shift delete them real quick in Dark Age. Obviously, keep the front walls. Don't delete those. Those are important. But you do that because those take up space for no reason. Also, you don't even want walls there. If your opponent's pushing you, those walls, they're not going to save you. There's only like 10% of the map back here, so you're not going to be able to save much with them. So it's not like a second layer of walls. It's really just something you should probably just delete. Gives you more space to farm, to make buildings and stuff. So first thing you do is just do a quick loop, just to find all your like sheep, your boars. I have a cow here, probably a second boar around here. Yeah, there's both. And we go 6 on sheep, as I've been doing. Next 3 to wood. So pick a good wood line, because you're only doing 1 lumber camp for a while, okay? So pick a good wood line. If you're unsure, just take a straggler for a little bit. This one's decent, but I think I'll find better ones here. And by better, I just mean like a thick wood line. Like right here is perfect. Like this is a good wood line. There's a lot of trees near that lumber camp that's solid. That's a good wood line, so we'll stick with that.
Okay.
Again, what's a bad wood line? If I make my lumber camp here, if I fit 7 vills, they're gonna chop these like 5-10 trees very quickly, and then they're gonna be walking along distance.
That's
Here, there's like
pushing.
20 trees to chop before they start walking a little further. All right, then we start luring our deer. Try to do it one at a time. We want to reduce the rots that the deer has. So here, if there's like 1 deer, 1 sheep, I don't want to lure another one for now. So in the meantime, you can even just do nothing. You just AFK your scout, or you can like prepare the next deer if you want, and get that guy in. So anyways, you do 4
So
to
now a
wood,
house,
3 to
and then
wood.
berry.
Then we go ahead and get the boar. A lot of players do 4 to wood, but I think that's just a mistake. I'd rather get that extra food early, so yeah, you get less rots. All right, so again, I'm pushing in the deer. Like I'm not in a rush to kill this guy because I have so much rot, so we're just gonna leave him there. Again, this is when I told you guys it's a beginner build, but I give you guys some good tips. You don't have to like rush into killing your animals. You have the time in arena. Scouting is not important, so it's not that big a deal. There we go. See, I'm taking a lot of care of when I kill my animals. That bill goes ahead and makes a house.
That was
Then
so
it goes
much
ahead
faster.
and makes a
Okay,
mill.
so you
Again,
garrison
if this is too
everybody.
advanced for you, just take the beginner stuff. Like this is a beginner build, and there's some like advanced tips in here. So every single one of my audience members, every single one watching, can benefit a little. If you're just starting, don't care about these little tricks. Just get the deer in as fast as you can. Like that's fine, you know. It's not a big deal. The rotting is not that big of a deal as compared to what people think. It's like a smaller optimization of what you can do for the build. All right, then I'm gonna actually keep the build open here just so I can follow along myself.
So where is he putting all of his new workers? They're also farming, or they're also killing
go get the next
stuff.
4 actually. Lure in that guy. Spread those guys out. All right, so now it tells me to go ahead and send 4 bills to berries, so I can have 5 there total.
Got it.
I might have put an extra one on hunt, but that's okay. I'll just adapt it. Remember, the builder is at the end of the day just a guide to help us out. It's not like a set in stone or anything like that. But if you're ever unsure of what to do, just follow the build step by step. If you realize that,
he's so good at killing the boar.
You're basically doing the same thing as a small adaptation, that's fine too. All right, cool. So obviously a little bit of rot. Like this is not perfect by any means, but it is what it is. Go ahead and make a house here. Pick up the last cows.
Holy cow.
And I realized I didn't tell you when to make this house, I think. So just make the house at like 18 pop. That's fine. That kind of stuff you guys should be doing like intuitively anyways. Like if you ever need a house, just make a house. That's all good. Not a big deal. So we're going to send 2 more to those guys. I definitely added a little bit too many to the hunt, so that's my bad. I'll send 1 more here. And I think the next 4 goes to wood. And then we'll take 2 from the hunt and send those to gold. So that's going to be the build. And here you just scout for relics. We're not really going to be contesting relics too much, but you might as well scout for the relics or just scout the middle of the map. You obviously can't scout your opponent's base. So yeah, those guys will go to wood. Because I sent
Is this what it's like watching me play
I just send them
D2?
now
Yeah.
to wood. That's all good. We want up to 7 on wood. That's the important part. It doesn't really matter when they go. As long as you end up with 7 on wood.
You say 4 hunt, 6 sheep, but aren't
cool.
hunt and sheep
then the last
the
2
same?
villagers is also really important. The last 2 villages have to go to gold. So those are like the super important things. If you send them to hunt a little bit more, you see how I just transitioned from hunt over to the wood. It's not that big of a deal.
There's hunt, boar, and deer.
In the build, it tells you exactly where to send the villagers, so you don't have to make those transitions. So I just simplified it for you. But again, like if you have to make those kind of transitions, it's not a big deal. All right, now we also see a few farms. And we go up in the loom. So 24 pop, no loom. And how many farms do I say to send? So initially
4.
I'm just trying to read as well. I see
4
farms with sheep bills when the boar runs out, so maybe even a little earlier. Also, I'm gonna check if I'm missing any sheep. Actually, I'm not sure. These cows are throwing me off a little. So let's see 4 farms. So there they are, 4 farms.
Are cows different than sheep? And do all maps have them, or is that
sheep.
like just some maps have extra with that?
Cool. And then the perfect landing time of feudal age is 10:30. So if you hit 10:30, that's the perfect time. Yeah, I was missing a cow. There we go. Get that guy in there. That's cool. So again, if you have any kind of eco bonus, you can get away with seeding less farms. You can get away with like going up faster if you want to. This is like the bare minimum. This works with any civilization. So here we actually need to make a house because again, we're 24 out of 25. I go up. I want to make 2 bills. Then I want to click up.
Unknown case.
Moo.
I'm going to make a market.
Tetragon, thank you. Stormson again with those 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Okay. So far, this looks manageable. Obviously, I won't be perfect on this like he is, but maybe we could get like an 11:30, 12
so
feudal
1 bill will
age.
make the blacksmith, 2 bills will make the markets. A little short on woods because I sent them a little late, but they should be good. Yeah, this is more or less optimized. If I went a little early, it should have been good.
Dude, he has so much
it's a little
food.
late, but it's all good.
Holy cow.
But as you can see, we are completely fine here. And we have just enough resources to get castle. Notice how it's like, again, it's a pretty optimized build. Like, we need 200 gold for castle age, we have exactly 200. We need 800 food, we have almost exactly 800 food. And again, I actually messed up going a little later to wood, to food, so I have a bit of idle time, but that's okay. I'll just tank it, it's fine. and blacksmith will get made. That's cool. Those guys should actually go to wood. We
I
need 10
am
on
the
wood now,
last
so go ahead and do
person
that.
in the tournament now.
So that's 7, 8, and then 10. And then whenever you run out of sheep, you just go take stragglers. That's cool.
But I'm like way behind. I know nothing, so
And then as soon as we can, we get both.
we got to work our way up.
All right, and then cool. And then after horse collar's done, we're gonna go ahead and seed farms with the straggler tree vills, so the sheep / straggler tree vills. And 10 onward, it's perfect. And the cool thing is here, when we get to castle, you might be thinking like, oh, you should take those 2 off gold because you don't need gold. We're just gonna boom. We actually keep them on gold, so we're able to
Gotcha,
buy
Rainer.
100 wood or 100 food. It's not efficient to take them off, walk all the way to the wood line, and then gather. It's more efficient to just keep them on gold, and then actually use the market to buy whatever you need. It's really nice to do that.
Okay.
Also with this build, what's really cool is that you can, like your berries will actually run out very similar to when you need to make your 3rd town center. So what I like to do is make the 3rd
I
town
just
center with
got
my
access
berry
to his
builds.
Patreon and
So
stuff.
right now on the way up, we're gonna plan our TCs. I recommend you make 1 on wood and then 1 on a gold or a stone. But like in this case, this gold is near wood, so maybe 1 right here and 1 here is like perfect. So like this one right here is like speaking to me. Like I definitely want that one. So I'll use those 2 vills and maybe 2 farm vills to make that one. I'll buy 100 wood and then make with these 4 vills a TC here, for example. So that's like my general plan, and I'll go ahead and do that right now. So TC here, take these vills off, buy 100 wood, TC there, and again, the 100 wood that you buy comes at the perfect time. This is why I really love this build order, 24 plus 2, and it's super easy to do. You go ahead, get bow saw, and that's pretty much the build. It's super easy to do. It sets you up perfectly for castle age. You have
then when
just
do I
enough
get
food to sustain 3 town
stuff?
center production, and you have enough wood to obviously make the town centers.
When do
And
I
again,
get
like,
units
this works
to
on maps
fight?
like Hideout. This works
When
on
do
maps like
units
Black Forest,
generally
Pocket,
come?
whatever. Any map that just requires an FC and for you to develop your economy, this is a great builder for it. It's also really good for beginners because you guys oftentimes just want to develop your economy, don't really care about the early game fighting. So again, this is another solid build.
This
for you
is a
guys as
boom
well.
map.
So yeah, this builder had to get made. I think this one is going to help a lot of people, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. So I'm just going to run it out.
Okay. So it depends on the map. All right, whatever. Let's try and boom it.
So stay tuned.
+24 +2 pop. Oh my god, I can't read any of these. Alright, let's just try and remember. How do I disable? Okay, no mega random. Okay. And then I throw up, after I do that, I put 5 stables up and I just make archer cavalry, right? They come from archery ranges. Oh, okay. Wait. With Persians, am I supposed to go for stables or archery calves? What should I do? I'm rushing stone. What should I make off of castle? Sorry, not stone, castle. Make knights. Okay, I'm gonna night rush. And those come from the castle age, right? Wow, I got this guy BMing me already. I gotta show him, teach him a lesson. Okay, this is a boom. It's arena. Time to boom him. Oops, forgot to make villager. There's a lot of chickens up there. Okay, 4. Where's the extra sheep? Five. There's 2 more. 6. Okay, the 7th one lures the boar. There's another boar and there's 2 more sheep. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you still need 1 to... Got it. But now they won't shoot at it? This is not going great. Slightly GG right there. But we're okay. Okay, so we'll go 3. On wood. You have to right-click the boar once it's garrisoned. Oh, you right-click with the TC and then it shoots? Okay. I have 2 vills in my TC? Wait, why? That's weird. Okay, so I come back here. I gather all of these. I go in here. T in there. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Well, we were just learning how that functioned. It's gonna be a little slow. Turk opponent will castle drop me? I don't know what that means. Why are these all not, like, mining? Okay, so now I need to go to berries. You make a house. And then you go berries. That's not this. And we need 2 on gold at some point. Maybe after berries. We'll grab it here. Okay. You guys are there. I've got 4 on wood, so we're good on the wood. We've lured our boars. I've got 2 of these guys. Why are they coming back? Oh, this is a house. I didn't make a mill. Ah, shoot. That's messy. All right, well, like I say, we're first time doing it. We're going to be a little unoptimized. That's okay. Okay, you guys get on your berries. And okay. All right. We've kind of got there. You guys go to wood. Except for you, go there. Okay, still got the 2 on gold. I mean, hey, he is ahead of us. So how is he so far ahead? That's crazy. Okay. Let's get all of that. Feudal age, we go 2 to a market, 1 to a other thing. Okay, 2 to a market, 1 to a blacksmith. And then you get score for exploring the map. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, what all do I need for this advancement? I need a lot more food. Was I supposed to be building more farms? Loom is for the weak. Alright. Come on. Everybody do your thing. Bring it in there. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Sure. We'll buy. Oh, you guys are just hanging out here. So this will be, wait, which ones are for cavalry? That, those 2. I guess you guys go over there. We have to wait on this. Okay, don't get pop blocked. Honestly, not too shabby to start here. Like, we've done okay with this. Maybe I'm not supposed to get those yet. Okay, I need wood and then stone. I don't know if I get the stone yet. I have stone. Okay. And dude, I need wood. I need a mining camp. How do I have no wood whatsoever? Like I'm using wood. I'm so confused. All right. Auto reseed? Ah! Who even uses auto reseed? That's terrible. Okay, well we made it to Castle Age. So now we're gonna be wooding it up. Oh, I should have built that back here. Okay. So that'll be a thing we need to get. Horse collar. Oh, bow saw. Okay. We'll need more farms. You guys. You guys go there. I have a lot of gold. Too much gold. Oh yeah, I shoot. I'm not booming. I need more food to boom more. Why are you guys not there? God, I'm so food poor. Oops. Okay. So food poor. Let's build a barracks. Okay, these guys just are not going to their spots. Okay, you go make a mining there and get stone. Two across each. New farms. Yeah, dude, I just need like better farming, everything. Okay, you guys are on that. You're over here. So now it's time to build stables. And houses. Okay. Pretty decent first time booming going on here. Pretty happy with it. Where's our blacksmith? Cavalry. I just need like more space. I have not spaced myself out well enough. Castle age buildings. Camels, knights. Dude, it's just like food. Just non-stop food needs. It's insane. Uh-oh. He has siege. How do I have so much gold? Uh-oh. Doesn't seem very good for us. He's on top of my production. Alright, I think I've lost. GG. I mean, it was not bad. He made a lot more military. I collected more food and wood and stone. Wow, he collected a ton of gold. This is an unfortunate cheese strat that is specific to Turks on Arena. Oh. Okay. So like I castled at like the same time. Oh, slightly before him. So he does an Imperial rush to get the siege and do the thing. Wow, he cuts villagers so fast. Okay, so obviously I was booming, but what is the general idea? You need way more on food. Yeah, my food was struggling. And I had way too much gold that I had no care for whatsoever. What do knights require? That's probably a good thing to know, so I know what I need to actually invest in. Food and gold. Okay, so gold is good. Skirms do better against hand cannons, though. You need to gather the hunt. I did. I just didn't gather the other hunt because that's hard. I mean, we went really fast there. We had a good feudal. We had a good castle. We boomed well. I just didn't get any military going. Because it feels like once you get to the booming point, then it feels like you're going really hard on like workers. But then it's like, where do you have money for any of the other stuff? Oops. Okay. Go scouts in feudal age on this map. Dude, I gotta find my boar. Shoot. I don't know where my boar is. Oops. What do scouts do? Okay, I don't know where any hunt is, dude. This is bad. There's some hunt, but I'd have to push it back. But I gotta find boar first. Ah, boy. There's no boars. Okay. I guess we're going to Barry then. Yeah. Oh, there's a boar. Wow. In the tiny little gap. Where are you going? Okay, that's 5 on Barry. Got a little bit on Hunt right there. There's second boar. Dude, the deer are so far. Okay. Okay, you guys go there. I need some wood. Then we can get on the gold. Okay, and I guess we'll just advance now. Go that way. No, no, what are you doing? Why is it running? What is happening? Okay. What? What was that garbage? You guys go get on wood. I need 2 mining. Okay, so booming is risky here. So what I need to do instead of booming is build a barracks. Oh, he's militia rushing me. So we got loom. Where are they going? Go here. Spearman. So he's attacking up there, which is fine. Okay, do not care. Scout cavalry. Wait, what? I want to make knights. Do I have to be castle to make knights? Oh, man. Archers counter militia. Well, these are spearmen, not militia. Same. Oh, shoot. What about scout cavalry? What do they counter? So how do I fight as archers? I guess I have to build an archery range. I just kind of feel like I'm stuck here. Like I don't know what to build. Horses are good against archers. Even the scouts. Skirmishes are good against archers, right? And everything requires food. Not enough food. Oh, I've got these guys. The ones hidden under there are always so brutal. I've got way too much. I need to make a bunch of farms. Man, it's so hard to advance because of this military. Has he advanced already? I just have no food. Plain and simple. Okay, I mean, at least he hasn't advanced. Why are they not attack moving? Oh, this is a villager. Keep making farms, yeah. I do have... Are you a worker? There you go. Where's my opponent at? Okay, so we gotta get... I almost want to like make a mill just to build more farms around it, you know? Oh man, look at this. He's got it all like walled. Hey, it's our first time applying pressure though. That's cool. Oh, well, that's bad. Okay, well, not good because we are... how do I have so many idle workers? Now I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh no, he advanced to Castle Age. That jerk. Is building a wall good here? Would that be a good idea? Where's my blacksmithery so I can actually upgrade stuff? Whoa! How did he just slaughter all my stuff? Do I not have a blacksmith? Wait, I thought I need it to upgrade. Oh, I have a stable and that counts? Oh, here's militia. He out-teched me? Yeah, I guess so. Oh boy. Maybe. Cavalry. No. Are my knights good against what he's doing? I need gold. Okay. So we really got to get on gold here. What are those monks doing? They're stealing my units? What the heck? Yo, that's messed up. Monk counters knights? Shoot. Dude, he's got so many things. Is he building a castle like in my face or something? Where's my market? Do I even have a market? I don't think so. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Dude, my stuff is getting owned. Sheesh. I just need like food and wood. Okay, now I'm like wood poor. He's so annoying. Should I just like build a tower right here or something? Would that be better? I thought skirmishers were supposed to be good against archers. What's supposed to counter as archers? Skirmishers. That's what I was making, I thought. He just one-shots them. They're not elite, and that's the problem. Need to get upgrades and more than one. I don't have any gold, which is problematic. Dude, he has such long range. That's insane. I just need a market, man. This is crazy. I just do not have any markets whatsoever, and I thought I made one, but I guess not. Look in the tourney. Dude, I have no chance in this tourney. That's all I can tell. Wow, he's even got all the micro tactics. Go knights, you're supposed to be better than archers. Guess not. Yeah, it's a really nice choke point for him to use. Alright, Hera says I have no chance. Where are you, Hera? I don't even see. How bad is it? Day one. You said you want to help me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dang, harsh. Yeah, I'm here for help. Are you free right now? Right now I call. Perfect. Hey, we collected more wood. That's something. Not a terrible castle age. Hello.
So you having that? Hello, my friend.
Hello. How's day one looking? Any promise?
I just came in. It looked terrible at the end, my friend. I don't want to lie to you either, okay? I am a nice guy, but I'm an honest guy. It looked terrible at the end. Mr. Llama, we got to step it up. But
yes,
day one, and you're already making knights and skirms, boss. That's not even bad. You are not the worst day one player so far.
Let's go.
Okay?
We'll take it.
The thing is, I got some guys, some very delinquent players on my roster, so it's not that much of a compliment. You got some guys that they're having a little trouble, okay?
Yeah.
Yesterday, a guy couldn't double-click units, and he was a Warcraft 3 Pro player.
All right.
All right. Today, we have you, though. That's the important thing. We can't talk shit about the other players. I got to talk shit about specifically your gameplay today. That's the coaching. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
And I just want to ask you a few questions, bro.
Yeah.
Number one, have you played AoE2 before?
Let's just chalk it up to no. Like, I have in the way of, like, when I was, like, 10, you know, I played, like, a couple games probably against the easiest computer or something.
Okay. Okay, so, yeah, no was a good summary.
Probably use cheats as well, if we're going to be honest, at that age.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, listen. Let's, we got 3 weeks to grind. You're coming in a late contender. Thank you so much for stepping in, by the way.
Hey, thanks for
having me. We
having
have one more late contender as well. So, you know, there is a possibility for... There's going to be an element here where you don't have to win the tournament. You can just do the best you can, and that's going to be fun, okay?
Yeah.
So I want to, like, get that instilled first. We don't have to be, you know, grubby by the end of these 3 weeks, but just a little bit of improvements can go a long way, okay? It's going to be... The format's going to be really fun in that sense. So with that said, let's go ahead and talk through some early game stuff right off the bat. We can do this in a couple ways. We can hop into a ranked game, or we can hop into a game against AI, just to see how you're playing.
Sure. Whichever one. I mean, you're the coach. You tell me whatever you think is best, whatever will show you the most.
Share screen on Discord. Oh, you already are.
Yeah, already there.
Wait. Hold on. Can you join my Discord? Actually, I want the 1080p. My viewers are spoiled.
Can I... Oh, join your Discord and I'm in your Discord. So go to like a channel and share.
The main one? Are you in there?
Yeah, I'm in the main
one.
one.
Oh, you're a legend. Yeah, join any voice channel.
What is that? Okay, I'm in team 2. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I misclicked the move, but yeah, perfect.
Okay. And then
share screen here, 1080p, 1440 if possible.
Window. Wait, let me see. How do I do that? Is this 1080p?
This is 720 still. Unshare. Let me see if I can do it.
It says 1080 on it. Let me see. Do I have to do it from the Discord app? Maybe I'm on the browser.
Yeah, Discord app. You haven't browsed the Discord? You're a boomer, bro. How old are you?
Bro, I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Everybody calls me a boomer for browser Discord. Yeah. I didn't know people did otherwise.
Okay, unfortunately you cut out there at the end, but it's okay. Let's get you to share your screen. I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear the last few things you said.
Yeah, sorry. I'm turning off push to talk because that'll be tough in game.
Okay.
All right. Let me share from over here now and see if this is...
If possible, your entire screen. Your entire screen, please. Because I want to see your mouse.
Yeah. Share screen. Entire screen. Oh, wow. It shares so much better from the app.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Dude, I never knew that. I've always just been sharing 720, 30 FPS.
It's insane. I mean, to be fair, this is a paid service for Discord, but I pay for it, so you don't have to.
Gotcha.
Actually, someone on my Discord server pays for it. It's not even me. Here we are, 1440p, looking beautiful.
I'm already ranking up. This is amazing.
Yeah, the coaching's working, bro.
Coaching has
listen,
worked.
It looked like you're having a rough time in the last game, but don't
Yeah.
worry. Don't let that discourage you. You didn't know what you're doing, which is completely
No.
normal. You're brand new to the game. So let's hop into a game against. You know what? Let's hop into a ranked game.
Let's do
I
it.
want to do the exact same thing you've been doing. Okay.
All right.
Pick the same stuff you've been playing. Just hold on. Favorite Arabia here. Favorite Arabia.
Okay.
So left click it. Yeah, beautiful. You
Um,
get one more band. So I would ban like Kilimanjaro, for example.
okay. Should I, first civs? Should I
Yes.
change it? Is Persians fine? Should I go for a different one?
Have you been playing Persian so far?
I've kind of played like 6 or 7 different ones.
Okay. Still trying
but
to figure out what you like.
yeah, I mean, this is insane. Like, I'm used to
Yeah.
StarCraft where there's 3 races. I mean, I play Diablo, but I also like enjoy some StarCraft. So, you know, there's a lot.
Okay. Yeah, this is overwhelming. Yeah, so I think while it can be overwhelming, we have to narrow it down to something you like. So, like, if you live in a certain area or you have an ethnicity from a certain place, you speak a certain language, that could be factors of which civ that you know are drawn to. It could be a good starting place. In my opinion, Persians are completely fine. It's actually a good civ. It's a somewhat easy civ to play.
Perfect.
And I think it's a fine civ to start out with, in my opinion.
Let's just start with that, and then we can adjust in the future.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. Cool. So how many games deep are we so far?
What are we, chat? 3? 4? Well, we played against... I beat easy and standard, and then extreme kicked my butt like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Maybe like 2 or 3 losses to extreme, and then 2 losses in ranked, something like that.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
So
Yeah, extreme is quite hard, but okay. Here we have arena. This map you start with stone walls. Have you played it before?
yeah, we played it. It was the first ranked game, and I tried to castle boom, and he was the dudes that get the cannons, and he like rushed cannon
Oh, shit.
and
Okay.
the Turks.
Yeah, the
And-
Turks.
yeah.
He fast them to you.
Yeah.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's a hard build to stop. Hopefully this game we have a easier game from opponents, and I'm okay with you doing the castle boom again. So let's try that.
Okay.
Let's do it, bro. I don't know if I have sound here.
Is it not sharing the sound over? What are you doing?
It's okay. No worries. There's no sound on my end, but it's no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, sound is just fun anyways, right?
Yeah, it's not needed exactly. We're hardcore gamers here. We don't need it. Okay. So far so good actually. Better than the last guy coached today, let me tell you that.
Let's go. We'll take it. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna try and
So
boom
far, so
here.
good. Yeah, I like it. So just fast castle into boom.
Yep. Oh no.
Good enough. Good enough. All right. Keep making villagers and consider going to wood at some point here.
Yeah, it's my next move. This wood looks
You do have
better.
some idle villagers.
Do I?
Keep an eye on that.
Oh.
Yeah, those guys. Hard to spot initially though.
It's really hard to see, honestly, the like idle villagers and stuff there.
Oh no, not there, not there. That lumber becomes bad because it's gonna block your stone. So just delete it, remake it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Exactly. There we go. All right. So now what I want you to do is drop off some food and make a bill. Making villagers is the #1 key thing in early game.
Okay.
Okay, you're using the hotkey there, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice. Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I didn't kill this boar in range, so. kind of
Yeah.
screwed myself a little bit on that. Oh, and you didn't start mining wood. Okay.
Good.
Where's my berries at?
It should
Right
be
there, I
left
guess.
side. Yeah, where you didn't scout yet. What you can do is you can put your scout on auto scout. Yeah, just send them to the middle. There we go. And yeah, perfect. We'll just develop the economy here. Perfect.
Yep.
So we'll consider the next boar at some point here. A mill on the berries would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, and there. Go get a boar. Yeah, I'll try and talk through
Yeah.
a little bit of my thoughts as well as I'm going.
Yeah, no stress if not, by the way. It's all good. Beautiful. That was really good. Yeah. Keeping always one vill on the boar so you can kind of manipulate him where you want is really good. The one
Yeah.
mistake we've been making so far. Oh, let's keep making vills first. Yeah, nice. From now on in Dark Age, I want you to spam as many vills as you can always at all times.
Okay.
There we go. Just max that out at all times. So next you'll need a house with any villager. All right, perfect. And yeah, the one mistake you've made so far is that you've killed like 4 sheep under the
All
town
at
at the
once,
same time.
yeah.
So the whole chat thinks you're a serial killer as well. And also the sheep are rotting. So there's 2 bad things happening right now. Reputation down the drain, and we're losing some food on those animals. So just try to keep it to like 1 or 2 dead animals at the same time only to reduce that rotting.
Okay, and then that's all there. Yeah, we've got some rot going here. Okay.
25 vills. 25 vills is what we're looking for.
Oh, we want to go to
We got
25?
time.
Oh no, why did they
25,
kill
yeah.
that? Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. No
I
worries.
didn't want them building that. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I like that. Small farm transition. Okay. I would send a few more vills to wood now. So like the last, let's say 2 or 3 can go to wood. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And we're gonna go up to the next stage with no loom. We're gonna skip out on the loom tech. So 2 more vills and then we're gonna get feudal age.
Okay. Do I already have enough for feudal? Should I cancel that
Yeah,
one or
you can
just go
set-
to 25?
No. We want 25 specifically.
Okay.
It's not. We're not in a rush for it. We have some idle vills. So let's try to get those working. Yeah, beautiful. That's very smart. Farm if you can. So if you have, with the farm, perfect. I don't like how you're placing those farms. We have to talk about that later, maybe.
Oh, I just placed them with the shift key on it. Is that bad?
Yeah, you're doing it with the shift key, but I think
Yeah.
it's slowing you down. I think just make the farm manually. Like
Okay.
just place it because with the early farms, shift queuing is good when you have like 10. When you have like 1, just do it manually. Try it now. Yeah, perfect. Just like that.
Okay.
No shift though. You still hit
I
shift there.
still hit shift, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. So next we need 2 villagers from the woodline to make a mining camp on the gold.
Yep.
Why? Because we need 200 gold to get the castle age. And
Right.
that's what we're trying to save up for. 200 gold and 800 food. So it's pretty simple.
Okay, so we're doing that. Farming. Should I keep farming?
Yes, we do need 325 wood. So I would say farm, but keep like 8 on wood to get the amount of wood we need for the buildings. So maybe like 1 more farm here.
Okay, so I got 8 on wood. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So the upgrade, we need 2 feudal buildings. So we make a marketplace. And I need a little more wood.
Yeah, perfect. Almost there. 1 more drop, you get it?
One more drop. Somebody.
All right, perfect. Good. And then those guys can go back to wood. Yeah. Honestly, so far so good. The next villagers can go to wood because our plan is to boom. All right. So our plan is to get extra town centers, which requires a lot of wood. For this kind of builder, we don't need a lot of gold. So we just need the 200 to get the castlage, and then basically very little after that.
Okay. Oh, they never finished that. Okay.
Yeah, finish that.
Weird.
Actually. Let's talk through some.
Where's my stone?
Yeah.
That, maybe.
I think there, yeah, probably. And there's one near your market as well, actually. Actually, no, it's just near your market.
Shit. Houses.
Oh, what you can do is just cancel this villa, and we'll go up to castlage in no time.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit of food. It's coming in. You can drop the berries if you want, but you have it now. Okay. Perfect. Really well played. So let's talk through some terminology here. The trees, excuse me, near the town center are called straggler trees, okay? I'll be referencing those throughout the coaching session.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are straggler trees. I'll talk about them later.
Okay.
For now, let's get both economy upgrades that are relevant here, which is the wood upgrade first and then the farm upgrade. All right. Farm upgrade. No, farm upgrade is from the mill.
Oh, this one. Okay.
All right, nice. We have some idle vills. Send them to straggler trees. Yeah, I set them up pretty well. So what we want to do with these straggler tree villagers is that the reason why it's so good to have them near the town center is that they'll take wood, but then if we at some point realize we want some food, so we want extra farms, we can make them with the straggler tree vills because they're right there. You can just farm with them. You don't have to move them anywhere. That's why
My
it's so
favorite Steam are playing one of my favorite games.
We've got a lot of wood,
Let's
not a lot
go.
of food. We need 550 wood for 2 town centers. So
Perfect.
any extra wood past 550 should be farms right now. Not with those guys. Not with those
Oh,
guys.
not with the wood farmers.
Yeah.
With these guys.
With the with the stragglers, exactly. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay, that's enough though. Not more than that.
Okay. So now they like shift queue to go make them. Is that fine, or do I want to?
No, that's terrible. It should not be shift queued. They should go there right away.
Okay, I don't know why they do that.
Okay, so yeah, 2 extra town centers.
I guess over here next to where this would be my stone.
No, there's nothing there. There's no stone there.
Oh.
In the end, you can make it on. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah.
So I don't have stone.
Yeah. No, you have stone. It's near the market. You built your market blacksmith near it.
Okay, so yeah, I have stone near the market. Oh, it's on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I start getting that?
So good though. No. It's not a priority. Priority right now is you need to make a lot of farms.
Yeah.
And a lot of villagers. Okay.
Okay.
And you also want to get the wood upgrade and the farm upgrade, the tier 2 ones. So this is going to be a huge economic development from us. We're not making any military.
Yeah.
Which is risky, but hopefully we don't get punished.
Should I be using more guys to build these town centers from like the wood or something, or?
That's a good question. Generally speaking, it should be 4 villagers on the town center. That's like the ideal number.
Where should I have been getting them from?
Anywhere. Yeah, the response is anywhere. Because you can take them off food and then replace them. Like you can take them off farms and then just add new villagers to the farms anyway. So no matter where you take them, you can always replace those villagers.
Gotcha.
Okay. Nice, so far so good. And now, yeah, just keep making farms. So like that 440 wood is excess. That should be farmed as soon as you can, which you're doing, which is fantastic.
Okay. But I need them to not.
Just make sure.
How do I get them?
Yeah.
So that is, it's like a weird thing right there where when I go to shift click on this to make all the farms, if they're doing any other activity, then they continue to do said activity.
Yeah. At the end of the shift click, do a normal right click on any of the farms and then they'll go.
Okay. Okay. So there you go.
Try it again. So there and right
And then like
there we
that.
go.
Okay.
And they'll automatically go to the next farm. You don't have to micro that.
Perfect.
playing pretty damn well.
Okay.
Okay, keep making villagers. There we go. Yeah, excellent. You already have a select all TC's hockey. That's very good.
Have a what?
Oh no, you control group them. Okay, that's also good.
Oh yeah, I control
Okay,
group
let me
the
teach you.
TCs.
Let me teach you the house trick. So I want one villager, any villager,
Uh-huh.
to go to the back of your base and make houses, and he makes houses nonstop. That's his job. Call him Bob the Builder.
Okay.
There we go.
There goes Bob.
All right, good stuff.
Do I ever get
All right.
wheelbarrow?
Yeah,
or
wheelbarrow. You're
anything?
wondering it?
Yeah.
You can pick it up. Yep. The correct number is like 16 farms, and then you want to get wheelbarrow.
Okay.
That's a good time to just pick it up right now. Makes sense. I don't like to teach memorizing numbers, but I just like to
Yeah.
give you the idea.
It's about 16.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now this is a really cool trick. We can go to the market and you can buy 100 stone because you have a little extra gold here. Yeah.
Okay.
Just 100, and now you can use that extra 100 stone to make a 4th town center. So I'm showing you the extreme boom here, where you go 4 town centers, and with Persians that work faster, this is fantastic. If you're looking for a place for it, you can make it anywhere that it fits, really.
Okay.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Doesn't really matter. Let's make it with 4 villagers, though. Yeah. Cool. And let me teach you something as well. Whenever you make a town center or a mining camp or anything that's production building, you don't have to shift queue the villagers to something else after it.
You don't? Wait,
They
what are the
automatically work after it.
They just automatically go work after?
Yes.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Very good quality of life. All right, nice. So now we'll pick up wheelbarrow number 2, which is called handcart.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay. When do I start getting military stuff?
In Imperial Age. This is a very extreme
Oh,
strategy.
okay.
We do all boom, then all military. So what do we need for Imperial Age? We need 1,000 food, 800 gold, and 2 buildings. So we can afford the 2 buildings. Let's do them right now. So let's do a siege workshop on the front.
Okay.
And then we'll also pick up a university. Yep, perfect.
University.
Excellent. So those 2 buildings will help us get to the next stage. In the meantime, we'll continue making villagers. And then we also need 800 gold. So why don't we start taking a little bit more villagers to gold? Okay, yeah, nice. And then we'll also go to the mining camp and get the gold mining upgrade.
Ooh, I forgot that was a thing. That's right. Do I really just not have any
just
stone?
continue booming. And no, remember the stone near your market? You can take that one.
Oh, that's right. Up there.
Now's a good time to take it.
Okay.
It's a little tight. We'll manage that.
Okay. Booming. Should I start getting upgrades, like a blacksmith thing or something? I have a lot of money. Oh,
not,
God.
yeah, not right now. We actually don't have that much money. We have a lot of wood. I want wood
Yeah.
to become more food. So if we can take 10 of those off wood, mill 10 farms.
Oops.
Great. And yeah, just finish it there with the right click. Beautiful. Very well played. All right. So now look at that top gold. You sent all the villagers towards it. It's
Yep.
a little bit messy now. Let's send all the town centers, the control group your town centers, and put them elsewhere. But that's good. It's good that we got a lot of gold income. But now
Yeah.
let's just not make it too extreme.
Right.
You can also send them to another gold on the map. Like you have a gold at the bottom. You can make a mining camp there.
Oh, over here.
No, not there, not there. In your base.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there.
Look at that.
Yeah. Just make a mining camp and take some of that. Okay, we're ready to click up the Imperial Age. We have the 1,000 food, 800 gold, so you can click up the Imperial Age. And now we go heavy into military, but continue making villagers. Excellent. Let's get a
Okay.
barracks in the front right away. And I want you to be quick with this, okay? So, barracks. Now, we don't know what our opponent is going for right now. But I don't really care if you win this game or not. So we're just going
Right.
to go for our best unit, and if we lose, we lose. Who cares?
Okay.
So we're going to go for a cavalry. So we'll
Okay.
make the barracks first. It's a prerequisite to the stable. You can garrison those villas if you want to kill those. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right. In the meantime, continue making villagers and houses at the back of your base.
What is this outpost? Is he doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, he's making it because he converted your villager with a monk.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Yeah, you can make it. I can make a militia.
Okay,
with
now
them.
make
Stables. Yeah.
stables.
And you want a lot. Like we're looking like 10 stables, and you want multiple villagers to make them. But at the same time, so let's make those first. Nice. Beautiful. Now, while that's happening, let's also make a bunch of houses at the back. Yeah, good job fixing your economy there. That's really good. So more houses towards the back to support our supply. We're gonna jump to 200 pop as fast as we can here.
Okay.
Beautiful. Now what I want from us is to pick up the loom technology from the town center, because that makes our villagers tankier,
Okay.
and we're gonna use that to go outside of the map with our villagers very soon.
Should I get a
Now we're
blacksmith?
gonna go to the blacksmith and pick up.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna pick up upgrades.
Do I have one? Yes,
yeah, you
I
already
do.
have one. It's near your market.
That. Okay, so
cavalry upgrades.
that and that. Right.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. In the meantime, let's just go ahead and make your cavalry.
Okay. Which ones am I making? Knights.
Yeah, the knight and upgrade them to cavalier. So.
And then
cavalier,
bloodlines.
Bloodlines, yes. And husbandry, and then make it. Yeah. Great. Okay, while that's cooking, let's go to our market and sell like 1,000 gold, 1,000 wood. Excuse me. All right, sell 1,000 wood. Beautiful. And then we'll use that wood, use that new gold to make more units. Perfect. Excellent. All right. In the meantime as well, let's go ahead and get chemistry from the university. And I know I'm telling you a lot of things, but just for the first game, just to get a feeling of it. So university here, nothing from the barracks.
Oh god, what's university?
Yeah.
Here we go.
We'll pick up chemistry, the top right.
What is it? Okay,
Okay,
I don't know.
we got some
I've never
villagers
done anything in the university.
Yeah, that's why. No worries. I'm just telling you everything for now.
Yeah.
He's got some villagers out there, so why don't you use your cavalry and kill those villagers building just outside your base? Yeah, beautiful. He's making some towers. He's cheesing a little bit. But we'll deal with him. Don't worry. Let's get our next cavalier upgrade now. So it's the Savar.
Ooh, jeez.
If you don't have enough, we'll save up for it.
Okay.
Right. And in the meantime, I don't like to have so much wood. Let's take villagers off wood and just make farms with them. So just mill and farms wherever you can.
Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. That's going to be something that you do a lot during your AoE2 experience.
Okay.
All right. And now we're ready for a castle. So what we want to do is get the cavalry upgrade number 2. So Savar. All right. Take all your military here. And we're going to look to pressure. Yeah. We're going to look to attack his villagers building outside of our base. And also spread them out so that they can kill multiple of the villagers. Actually, you know what? Hang on.
What am I gonna do with all these towers, though? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need some rams. So go to your siege workshop and get the cap ram upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, which one is siege?
And the one near the university. No worries, you're playing
There we
very well,
go.
by the way. Yeah. So we get the cap ram upgrade.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll also make a castle in our base. Let's just get a castle in our base. Don't think too much about it.
Do I have room for it? Hopefully.
Yeah, you do. Beautiful. Great job. Blacksmith upgrades again. Same thing, just one more round.
Why do all the buildings look the same?
They really don't, but everything looks exactly the same for you. I completely understand. It'll come with practice, no worries. Alright, yeah, keep making... It's a bit of a one-trick strategy what we're doing, but it's okay. It's going to be worth it in the end.
Oh, jeez.
We're just waiting. We're not taking any damage from these towers yet. It's not hurting us, so don't feel too bad.
Okay. Just looks scary.
Let's make some rams. Yeah, it just looks scary. Let's make some rams from the workshop.
Yeah, they should
Oh,
be
you're already
coming
making
out
great.
soon.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use them to kill the towers right away as well. Like, you can already get one ram on one tower on the outside. Okay, and with our cavalry, let's also move out and kill his rams. So we have full upgrades on cavalry almost, so we can move out and kill his rams. Don't move them with the ram though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Move them solo. There we go. Kill.
Can I run through there or no?
It's actually really bad what we're doing right now because of the splash damage. Yeah, let's back up a little bit. We'll back up. Try to control them solo. And nothing like a tower cheesy to first game into it. It's fine. Alright, let's get the last armor upgrade on those guys, actually.
So what's the splash damage of what? That's like, what just killed all my dudes so much right there?
It's the towers. It's the towers that have splash damage, which is a bit unfortunate. But we'll get the last armor. Makes things a little difficult for us, but that's okay. So what I don't like from us is that we're controlling the units in one group. So cavalry together, rams on one.
Yeah.
Rams separate, let's say. Alright.
Okay. So I guess just go over here and fight.
Yeah. And when you fight, can you just attack, move in? Attack, move in, and just forget about them. Yeah, perfect. Spread them out a little, and then you can focus your rams to hit the towers. That's what you want to be doing.
Yeah.
So don't control your cavalry in this game too much.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, I think at this point, he's clearing us up.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he's destroying us now. He's got full setup. But this is just an example game of what we're looking to do. This is just for me to get an idea of where you're at, which is completely normal. Yeah, GG. No worries whatsoever there.
Oh. That was rough.
But that's completely fine. Yeah, it might feel rough, but you're playing against players, like you can hover his icon. He's for sure played a ton of games before. The villager icon near him. Yeah, so he's played 80 ranked games.
That's not that many. That makes me feel even worse. He's not very good, and he still crushed me.
Yeah, that's true. But again, 80 ranked games is still a lot more than what we've been doing, right? We're on like 10 ranked games. We're on day one.
How did he get so much more economy than me? I felt like I was collecting like crazy and booming like crazy.
Yeah, so in theory, our boom should have been way better, like strategy-wise. But the problem is, our boom was not exactly fast enough. Like, there's a lot of inefficiencies that are natural in our game. And he also took the 5 relics in the center. So if you go to like society, he captured 5 relics and he got 2,700 gold uncontested for free from those 5 relics.
Okay.
So that's like obviously hurting us, but it's because most of our booming was kind of inefficient. But that's completely normal, of course.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So what I need right now is a couple things. I want you to go to your settings, actually. So if you can get out of this and go to your settings. So cogwheel up top. Yeah. Options. And then we go to game. Okay, everything's good. Okay, everything's looking good. So we'll confirm out of this. All right, cool. Okay, if you don't mind, if you can just share your game, because I have no volume on my side. So if you just unshare the whole screen and just share only your game, that would be nice.
Okay.
That's my bad. Just so I can get some sound on my side as well.
Application. Okay.
Test that.
Let's see if you can hear.
I don't hear anything right now. Is there any music on your side?
Yeah. It's low, but I can.
It's so weird. No, do not turn up the music. It's okay. I just don't know. Like Discord audio is not working on my side for some reason. I don't even know why. If anyone knows, let me know. But I have no idea why it's not working.
Maybe I have to run as administrator. Let me try that.
No.
No.
Okay, I highly doubt that. Okay, who cares? No worries. So let's do a game against the AI, where we're gonna focus a little bit more on our economy, and
okay.
I like doing the same thing we just did against AI.
No clue.
Okay, so we'll go on arena. So top right location, we'll do arena. No, not that one. The one below. Yeah. Okay, so
It's me, bitch.
Top right, it says single and random. Let's make it single. Let's say middle
single
right. Yeah, there we go.
arena.
And we'll just
Got
select arena. Perfect. Okay. We'll do AI difficulty easiest. It doesn't matter. We're gonna play against
This
it's
is
a
just
sandbox. We're gonna play against ourselves.
Yeah.
And let's just start the game. All right. We're gonna do the exact same thing you did last time, but this time with all the knowledge that we've gathered already. All right. Cool. Nice.
Don't you start with
Alright.
4 sheep?
Yes. I think one of them's still in the fog.
Okay.
All right. So what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna eat one sheep at a time. Cool. All right, so what we'll do is all the sheep can screw off and only one sheep comes through. It's a really good habit to build right now. So only one sheep comes through. Yeah, bring in one more. There we go. So that they focus on one at a time, and that's absolutely perfect. It's a really good habit to build. I've taught it to everyone so far.
Okay.
And
they
next up, we
will
just pick the wood lines.
will they automatically shift? Okay, yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Next up, we'll pick the woodlands.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, good job continuously queuing villagers here. That's amazing.
Wait, why are they not? That's weird.
Okay, that's good. What you could do is actually click F on your villager to put it in the town center if it's any danger.
I thought it was T.
Both. F just makes it go straight into the town center, though.
So you just press the F key. You don't have to like click on the town center.
Yeah, exactly. Select the village. You can try
Oh,
it. Yeah.
seek shelter. Okay.
Yeah, that's very good.
Okay. It's probably because I had a sheep nearby or something.
Okay. Okay, now we need to go to the wood, but let's drop food and make more villas. Just max it out, like I said, in early game.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. So that sequence of actions you just did, we're gonna do that a lot.
Okay.
During during this game. All right, there we go. Nice. Yeah, beautiful.
Ooh, that's probably in farm territory.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it's okay. Is that not the main thing we're focused on right now? We're just trying to get some reps in. All right. Yeah, next up to berries. Keep going. You have some sheep to the left that you can pick up.
Oh yeah. Nice.
There we go. Nice.
Don't. He walked out to kill there.
Yeah. Because you didn't have enough space in the first one. But that's okay. We'll bring in the next boar now.
Okay. Don't do it.
Yeah, nice. Good job saving that one. Okay, nice.
Oh no, he's got stuff.
Beautiful. Okay, good. All right, so make another house. Let's make 2 houses one shot, so we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Nice. Yeah, generally speaking, when you make buildings in this game, you don't want to make them near any resources.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're making villages, and yeah, sending some more to wood now is a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
That's all there.
All right, nice. Okay. Yeah, so remember, for the early farms, you don't really want to shift
Don't
too
wanna
much. You
shift
just want to,
it,
like,
yeah.
literally just place them, yeah. Yeah, like that. Perfect. We'll get in the habit of doing that. Click up. Yeah, nice. Okay, solid. So just 2 to gold now, right away from anywhere. Make a mining camp. Okay, solid. And those idle villagers, we're going to use the straggler tree technology once again. So a few of them can go to the main wood line, and a few of them can do the straggler trees. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. So now the numbers that we need are 325 wood and 800 food. So we're very, very low on food, so we need more farms right away.
Okay.
That's the logic that you want to be employing here.
Gold's good. Guess I've got food. How many vills will I build before we go to the next stage?
The ideal is 2, but
Okay.
because we're going to be late, we don't
Yeah.
have the resources here, we're going to do more than 2. But
Okay.
I will show you the same build afterwards where it's just 2, and I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Alright. So our goal now is to get the castlage, so 800 food. We need the 2 buildings. And the gold we're going to get.
Yeah, we're gonna be short.
Yeah, we're short like 300 food, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep making villagers until then. The main idea here is that even if you're slow, you never stop making villas. You never stop playing the game, basically.
Right, right.
Alright, blacksmith. Perfect. Now, new villagers should probably go to farms, because now we need to gain our 800 food bank as soon as possible.
Yeah. Ooh, we're so slow. Where did I go?
Yeah, you can feel the pain.
Where did I go so slow on this one?
I will show you after. We're going to finish it off, but there's a lot of things that went, like, kind of wrong.
Yeah.
But I'll explain afterwards. Yeah, nice. We're up. Let's now focus on doing the best things that we can do, which is we're going to actually end this replay as soon as you hit castlage. But what I want is I want 550 wood when you hit castlage. And then I also want a good amount of food. And I want both eco upgrades. So wood upgrade and farm upgrade.
So get those now.
Gold not now, though. Gold not now. Because we only have
sorry.
2 on gold. So getting that is not relevant. Yeah, but it's
Okay,
good.
so wooden farm come on that path. Gotcha.
You understand the logic, though, right?
Of getting the upgrades and like waiting on
Yeah,
gold.
not the gold
yeah.
upgrade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
not needing gold right now, so no reason to
Yeah,
invest.
exactly. Excellent. All right, cool. So we're saving up. So here's we're doing nothing for like 2 minutes. So
Yeah.
let's try to set up our strategy. Like we're planning to boom. Let's get villagers to make houses at the back of our base. So take 1 vill and just make a bunch of houses at the back. Why? You can afford it. You're not doing anything. So you're gonna make the rest of the game easy for you. And you might as well. There we go.
Yep.
So that's done. Anything else you can do here? Maybe fix some idle villagers.
All the
There we go.
berry dudes finished. Kind of want to send them over here to build a town center over there.
Yeah, you could have done that. That's smart. That's actually the correct play. And you
nice.
figured that out, which is great. So yeah, you make 2 town centers right away. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's end the replay. So you can resign here. I'm gonna check 2 things. So leave out of the map, but check the castle time and feudal time. Very, very important. So our feudal time was almost 11 minutes, and our castle time was, I'll even round down, 16 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So 16:20 and 11 minutes. Okay. Now I'm gonna show you the same build, and then you have another chance after. But I'm gonna show you the same build with commentary and what we're looking for.
Yep.
And I'm gonna show you my times to show you how much you can improve, and also show you why you were so late in that between feudal and castle setup. Okay.
Okay.
So let me unshare. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
unshare. So you can unshare, and I'll share my screen.
Yeah, I'll
to-
watch
towards-
yours. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Cool. So let me hop in. Skirmish. I'll play against AI as well. Same thing. We'll go same map as well. It's a really good map to practice fundamentals, which is what we need right now. It's gonna make. I know it might be a little boring for viewers, maybe for you as well, but it's just
fine.
so good.
No, it's great.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. It's just great to practice these because this makes the rest of the game way, way more fun. So let's go ahead and hop right in. We're gonna do the exact same build, 25 vills, and that's the best way to get to Castle Age fast with the Persians, and then start booming. So start same concept, 2 houses. I won't scout with sheep, so just bring those in. So scouting in this map is made easy because all your shit is close by.
Right.
So we're gonna focus on hyper efficiency, which is everything under the town center, everything working at the same time, and only 1 animal dead at once. So this is what I kind of want from you here. All the animals are
Really
away.
far
One
away,
comes
okay.
through. Yeah, or like a little closer, but like this.
Yeah.
And only 1 comes back. And we're gonna go a step further. Once I get my 6 villagers, if you can, it's a really good habit. We're trying to build habits into you right now. All right, let me get my 6th villager here. All right, what we're gonna do is put this one close and shift Q onto it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that in every turn. Only 1 animal, everything shift Q to it. So one reason why you kind of messed up your last build is that you would take a boar here. You would take 1 boar here. You'd
Yeah.
eat the boar, and then you wouldn't take your 2nd boar, and you would just eat like 10 sheep at the same time. I'm exaggerating. It was like 3 sheep at the same time with a boar, which
Right.
led to a lot of animals rotting. You almost always had that in both games actually that I've seen, which is completely normal. I don't want you to feel bad about it, but the reality is you're losing a lot of food. A lot of
Right.
total food is being lost. So then when you get to feudal age and you're missing food, this is why.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to clean up the entire game with this 1 animal trick at the same time. We're going to delay the boars for a little. We're going to set up our wood economy first.
Okay.
You don't need to memorize any of this, but just look at the concepts. Okay. All of our sheep on one side. Shift you like. If you can get this down, and look, I'm always making vills. So here, I have a second where I'm not doing anything. I can drop off, make 2 more vills. So I'm just loading the vills
Yeah.
because there's nothing else to do now. So I want to have maximum efficiency. All right. Next, 1 more to wood, for example.
So I was like, when I was looking at your, I looked at your like 24 plus 2 pop castle, whatever. And you had like, get bored before wood economy and all these things. But if the sheep are enough to sustain the villagers, then it doesn't actually matter, right?
That's a very good question. Exactly the case. It doesn't really matter when you get the boars in early game. What matters is the other stuff.
Right.
Getting the boars early, it makes it harder for you because then when the boars are done, you're going to have like 15 villagers here that have to eat multiple sheep at the same time.
Right.
That's what happens when you get the board early. When you get the boars too late, you're going to finish all your sheep. Then you're going to be waiting around doing nothing while the boars come in, which is also horrible.
Yeah.
Doing that in the middle, so you take half the sheep, then you take the boars, then you take the rest of the sheep. That gives you a middle ground, and you're going to see how I do it here, where I'm going to pass villagers to different resources, so I'm always eating 1 animal at a time.
Okay.
This is extreme efficiency. Your gameplay will not look like this for a while, but
Yeah.
this is what your gameplay should be looking like. But that's a good question. So now I've set up my wood economy. I've taken a few sheep. It's a good time for my first boar. Next villager I know already will go to a house, then a mill. So I'm going to set that up ahead of time.
Yep.
I'm not clicking a lot. This is very simple. I just know what to do. We'll load this in. Always keep running with 1 vill. And there we go. Nice and simple into the town center. And next villager can go out here. So here, make a house. Doesn't really matter where, but just not near a resource. You were doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is like really, it makes it actually really hard for you to play the game.
Yeah.
All right. So now you can actually just auto scout with your scout as well. Don't have to even worry about that guy for this map. And we'll send villagers to the berries. So you mentioned my 24 build, 24 plus 2, which is really nice. That's the fast castle build. With Persians, 25 is correct because you make villagers faster. So if you go 24, it's a little too hard. So we're going to just do 25. All right. We're going to talk about luring our deer later, but for now, we're not going to worry too much about that. It's a good time to get my second boar. Notice I'm just going to use any vill. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
All right. So 4 vills went to berries. I'll send a few more. The next one's onto here. And we'll just pick up that boar. So same concept. This guy just runs, and everything else will garrison to kill the boar.
Yep.
There you go. 3. You did pretty well with your boarders. It's not too bad.
I was happy enough with it.
Yeah, exactly. And here, I need 2 houses, or I need a house. I can make 2. Doesn't really matter. No problem.
Okay.
Whatever works.
Yeah.
Little things like that doesn't really matter. Okay, now instead of overloading my hunt, I'm going to send even more vills to the woodline until I have like something like 7 or 8. This way, I'm going to eat 1 animal at the same time, or at once.
So how do you see how many workers you have in there? Because it also includes like the sheep and anything else standing in there when you're like hovering over it.
Yeah, which is really annoying. I would say the best thing you can do is just small drag select on just the villagers.
Okay.
But that's...
So there's no way to just like...
Yeah, because if you double click your villagers, I have that disabled, so I can't.
Yeah, me
but
too.
It would select everyone else anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so here... this is a really important thing. Do you have a question?
I had a question. So in like StarCraft is what I like know, and in StarCraft you can like control click a single unit from a group, and it'll select all of the ones in that group. I know control removes in this. So is there a different key? Does shifting then do that? Is it like reversed or?
Yeah.
Okay, so you could see from that.
So,
okay.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you really wanted to see, you select all, shift. It's 9
Gotcha.
bills.
Okay.
Yeah. Really important here. I want to talk about something. So I have one animal being taken. Okay. This vill can't work there. So I'm gonna take her and make a farm. No problem. This guy also makes a farm. So that way I'm eating 1 animal, and the rest of my villas are on different food sources. So I'll do 1 more to berries, and that way by diversifying my food sources, I'm not gonna run out of food and then be like, oh wait, I need 300 food. Let me spam 10 farms.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be like a really slow way to do it. By doing it step by step, it's gonna feel a lot smoother.
So 8 is the maximum that you can have on a single sheep or hunt.
Yes. Hunt a bit more, but sheep it's 8. Yeah.
Okay.
But I wouldn't even memorize that. I would just eyeball it. Like just look at them.
If they're bumping all over.
Sometimes they don't. Yeah, exactly. I swear sometimes they just bumping all over the place. It's hard. But even still, I'm gonna run out of food because we're not using the deer. It's a bit more advanced.
Yeah.
So I'll just eyeball it, and if I see anyone bumping or if it's about to run out, I'll just make farms ahead of time.
Okay.
I need 325 wood for a market when I get their market and blacksmith. You know this.
Yes.
So I've got more wood than that right now, but I'm still missing a lot of food. So naturally, through that line of thinking, we can afford these 2 farms easily.
Yeah.
I can even afford 1 more pretty easily.
Yeah.
And I can be so bold as to afford 1 more as well, because I feel like I'll definitely get the 325 wood with my current income.
Right.
It's all about vibes and just eyeballing it. It's, I think, a way better method than trying to memorize numbers initially.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. So now I can use the straggler tree bills, but again, looking at the food, I'm not really happy. It's like my project manager is like really stressed. I'm not getting the food in time. He tells me I need more food, so I make a farm.
So this is where hunt would have been the answer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the reason why this build works usually is that you just pull in these 3 deer, which is really easy to do, but you're on literally day 1, so we're not going to do it for today.
Yeah.
But like we'll be starting to do this like tomorrow, so no worries.
Okay.
But yeah, the hunt makes it solid. But I think I should be able to get a pretty clean time even without the hunt. So ideally, you make just 2 villages here. We're gonna make our market blacksmith anywhere, but I usually make it not near resources. So market at the back, market the blacksmith at the back next to it, and I will make the vills. I need wood for town centers, but I still am missing some food, unfortunately. So what I can do here is just put them on the straggler tree to get wood, but then when I can make a farm, I'll make a farm.
Okay.
And that way I can just try to get my resources in, so I can go up to the next stage in peace. So again, if I can't make it, so even I'm not making it, so it's no fault of your own. It's not going to be a perfect time without the hunt. We can just go ahead and make more villagers, no problem. All right, perfect. This is what I was telling you earlier. We can afford it. I got some time. We'll make a few houses. This is very logical. And I'll make one more farm. And we're going to be on to the next age in no time. So as you can see, it was already a tight build. And you having those inefficiencies put you at like 300 food at this point. Yeah. Whereas we're already almost there. And the real build with the hunt would be silky smooth, like literally perfect. But we'll talk about that later. That's not too important. Yeah. I can move my villagers to the wood because now I'm looking for 2 town centers, and then we're just going to compare our times and our situations there. So when I get double bit axe, then the horse collar, so wood and farm upgrade.
Okay. Are there camera hotkeys in this, like F key camera hotkeys at all?
Like moving your camera from one unit to the next or something like that?
Like setting locations. Like in StarCraft, I could literally just like go to a random spot in the map and then hotkey that like screen.
That tile?
The tile. Oh. And then you can always jump to it.
No, you can't do that here.
Okay.
That's so cool, but you can't do it. You have to jump to something you own always.
Okay.
So it could be a unit, it could be a town center, it could be any building.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
They
a cool
should add
feature,
that.
though.
It's a really great feature. It's like, yeah, super nice.
Okay. So you hit a 1620. We're on track to hit a something like 1430. So a good, like, let's say 2 minutes ahead. So you've got like a 2-minute window where you can work on.
Yep.
But I will say your level is actually looking pretty solid. So here we need 550 wood. Hopefully I can get it. If I'm a bit short, it's considered bad. Maybe I made 1 extra farm too much. We'll plant at the town center. So 1 town center here. I am actually short. I can cheat by buying 100 wood. Save my ego and dignity. And make another town center. As far as town center positions, you asked me 2 things. So ask me which villages do I take? Anything. I'm gonna take villages off the farms here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace them by doing that. So villagers will replace them on the farms.
Perfect.
So nothing is lost.
Yeah.
But I'm getting these fast. And as far as where you put them, literally put them on wood or any resource.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it too much. All right. And then from here, you just 3TC boom. You pick up your resources and you just boom it up, and that's it. Okay. So with that in mind, let's check the times. So we're looking at 10 minute 24. You had something like 11 minutes, I think. So 30 seconds.
Or like 11.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 10:59.
It was 11 actually.
Yeah, it was like 10:59.
Yeah. So yeah, not much to improve in the early game. In the castle, you can improve by like 2 minutes. But overall, I would say you're actually in a pretty good situation. So we'll pass it back to you. Can you share your screen again? But can you try to share audio? Because I think the audio is missing on your side actually.
I think so. I don't. No, I'm a boomer here, right? You there's so much that you know. Is there something with share that I have to choose? Because I'm just pressing share screen.
Let me see if I can do it on my end as well.
Options.
Let me try to
it says share stream audio is checked.
Okay, if it's checked, try it. Then let me see if I have audio.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show my thing like on stream. It says share stream audio is checked for it.
Okay, all right. Let's hop in. That should be good.
But
all right.
Look in voice video under screen share. There is.
Well, let's test for sound. So you can just click any button here.
Do you hear anything?
No. Can you click a button? Is there music?
Yeah, I've got music.
No, I don't hear it.
Okay.
Are you sharing the game or the application? Or the application or
I'm
the
sharing
window?
the application.
Yeah, I don't know. You're doing everything right.
It says something went wrong and we couldn't find the audio from your application.
Oh, so that's what's going wrong. Okay. I don't know how to fix that, honestly.
And we couldn't. Let's see. All right,
Turn it
let me
off and
try
on
this.
again?
Yeah, try turning it off and on again. So they say share application window with audio disabled. Okay, so let me try.
Oh, actually, it might be run through administrator. You might have been right on that. One of my admins is telling me that.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah.
Anything?
Hmm.
Do you hear
Yeah,
it or
still
no?
don't hear anything?
Dang.
No, unfortunately, no. We tried everything. Let's get you back into a game against the AI, and we'll give you a shot at that build order.
Okay. All right. I've got one more thing to try.
Okay, no worries. I'll quickly use the washroom.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Share screen. Where's this experimental? There we go. Using experimental method. Try it. If you don't share game, you don't get audio. Maybe it's working now? I'm sharing the application. Is there a share game option? Devices, screen. It only gives me screen or application. Wait, that worked? Yo, sweet. Okay, so it looks like experimental is what works. Wild. We game.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Do you have the volume by any chance?
Yeah, I think we have volume.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it works. Bless. Okay. Okay, why don't we do a rank game then? Or do you want to do the
Let's
build
do
with
it.
AI again?
Let's do it.
Let's do a rank game.
Okay.
It might be a different map, but the main thing we learned is how to optimize Dark Age anyway, so that's what we're focused on.
Right.
All right, let's go.
All right. I figure if it's not walled in, then you can share some other ideas for after we get past feudal.
Yeah, exactly.
Or Dark Age, sorry.
We'd probably go for like some kind of feudal age army, but either way, it should be fine.
Yeah.
All right, it's Arabia. So no walls, but no problem.
Okay.
What was the solution in the end? Do you know?
I had to change it to use experimental audio in the settings.
That's so random.
Yeah.
That would make no sense, but yeah, fair enough. All right, Tatars, Persians. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
bring that
we-
next sheep over. Yeah, nice. Already establishing some good habits here. I like it. Alright, so now we
Oh,
can
no,
go to
no,
a
no,
wood
no,
line.
no.
Yeah, that bill can go to a wood line. That's why he's extra here. But it's okay. And the next bill will go to a wood line.
Oh.
And you make a lumber camp. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, next bill to the wood as well. We don't want to overload the sheep, remember.
Oh, right.
Yeah. This guy's back. Alright. That board in the front is good. Let's keep making villagers.
So is chicken
Right,
pushing a thing as well?
No. Chicken pushing is not a thing. Not really. And next village should go straight to the boar now. Yeah, you don't have too many to wood. There we go. She's gonna... Yeah, she's centered to wood. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Where's my berries over there?
Alright, nice. Make 2 more villas while this villa's coming back. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Super coachable. I like that. The chat's very impressed. That's a good boiler. You have a villager that's idle. You gotta get that guy to work. And we see our second boar at the back, so we can take him soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just identify him so we know what we're doing.
I guess not
No,
yet.
not right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are some
you
of the
can drop food and
villagers
make a meal.
different?
Drop food, make a villain. I'll explain that.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. So some of them are just hurt, but there's male and female. So male, female, some of them are hurt
Oh.
because they died to the boar. All right, let's go for the boar number 2 right now.
Yeah, I might be a little slow on it actually.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna be perfectly timed.
Where is it?
It's looking like it's gonna be perfectly timed. Yep, clean. Oof. I mean, you couldn't ask for better timing. Nice. Excellent.
Whew.
All right, let's go up 20 pop this one. So, let's say after this ville, we're gonna do loom, and then we'll click up. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing loom. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because we're...
All right. Yeah, because it's an open map, so we're gonna play a little bit of feudal age.
Oh, here's not here. Here's here over here. Okay.
Okay, you have a ville standing around. All right, where's our sheep? Where's our sheep? Also, let's cancel those last 2 villas and just click up. Okay. Cancel him. Cancel him.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go up. Nice. We don't want to be too slow here.
Yeah. Forgot I had those sheep. I may
Yeah,
need to
yeah, that's
zoom
why it's
in
nice
a
to keep
tiny
some.
bit. I feel like so
It's hard to see, eh?
it's hard to see. I got boomer eyes. Remember?
Everything boomer here.
Everything's.
Okay,
boomer.
we have some idols, so let's check our idol bills. All right, that guy needs to work.
Oh, I thought he would
And
go
yeah,
back
we
to
wanna
work
have-
after building a house.
Yeah, to task them that. Yeah, good. And then we'll save up for a barracks now. So we're gonna do the same thing where we do the night rush, but we're gonna do it in feudal age. We're gonna do a scout rush. All right. So we'll get a barracks, and then a stable as soon as we get to feudal age.
Do I need to be... Okay, so I'm not saving up for... sorry, trying to think. Like
No worries.
blacksmith and a market immediately.
No. You are looking to do a stable, and that's it to start things off in feudal age. When you have idle villages under your town center, you can use the straggler tree villas. Yeah, beautiful. So this one is a stable and nothing else for now.
Gotta learn the hotkeys.
Yeah. It's good to force yourself, though, as annoying as it might be early on. No worries. Okay. We're going to also get that wood upgrade early. So this is a different build. This is a feudal age build. We're going to invest in the feudal age with extra farms. We're going to get the farm upgrade as well.
Okay.
Beautiful. And then we should make farms as soon as we can here.
Okay. Am I gonna start making scouts now?
Yeah. All right, nice, looking good. So, I want you to continue making farms and houses as you're doing. Farms, villas, houses, fantastic. This is the stuff that you always do. Yeah, very good. And then when you feel comfortable and solidified in your economy, we can take a few of your scouts and attack your opponent.
Okay.
This is an early game rush. Nice. Okay. So this rush is designed to attack your opponent's villagers, slow him down, get him to think a little bit more. We're not trying to win the game here.
Right.
All right, let's farm as soon as we get enough wood to make farms, especially with the straggler tree villas. Those guys should be farming as soon as you can.
Okay, so he's walled.
Nice. That's good harass, though. I like what you're doing there. So you're disturbing your opponent. Nice, good houses. All right. Okay, but while they hit that, can you check your idols and make the 2 farms there with them?
How do I see idols? Like,
You can click. I think you can click. You can click on the top. There's a hotkey for it, but there's a button on top that shows you. What's the default hotkey for idle vills, chat? They're saying it's dots. That's a hard button to press.
Ooh, okay.
Now back
that's
up.
good.
Okay, opponent is on archers.
Okay.
Okay, so what we'll look to do here is make a range, or make even 2 ranges, 2 archer ranges, because we're going to make a counter unit. We've seen what he's doing. Now we'll have to counter what he's doing.
So
So no more scouts for
skirmishers.
us. Yeah, skirmishers. No more scouts for us.
Yep.
Beautiful. All right. Okay. And we'll make a blacksmith when you can as well for upgrades.
Okay.
All right. Now, at the back of this, we're also trying to get up to the castle age. We need a little bit of gold for that. So when we get a few of those to gold, and I see that we have a lot of wood and all in the same lumber camp. So why don't we take like half of those bills in that lumber camp and make another lumber camp on another wood line? Yeah.
Maybe down there's better.
Okay, sure. Don't shift queue them after you make it. Just make it and let them be, okay?
Okay. I just don't want them to idle.
They won't idle, I promise.
Okay.
Yeah, make it and then just AFK there. Yeah. Cool. So now we'll make skirmishers from the range and we'll make the second range. We never made that. We have a bit of issue with the shift queue.
Alright, so just tell them to make it and don't do anything else, you're saying?
No, you can shift queue them afterwards. But when you make multiple things and you shift queue and you kind of mess that up a little, sometimes it could kind of mess up the order in which you're going in. But no worries, we'll fix that later.
Okay.
All right, no more scouts. So now our plan is just to make skirmishers to have a defensive units. And then we want to go for Castle Age. With your scouts right now, I don't like that we're doing nothing. Let's try to get you to attack with them. Oh, actually, we'll defend. Yep, perfect. Take the fight. Keep making skirmishers in the meantime. Yeah, nice. Yeah, attack move and then forget about them.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to micro your skirmishers. The melee units are always attack move, forget. Skirmishers, you're going to hit and run with them. Practice that a little. Good cleanup. That was a good cleanup.
Let's go.
Nice, good shit. All right. Nice. You can continue making farms with your villagers. Yeah. Okay, and now, as soon as we're able to click Castle Age, let's do it. So we're queuing a lot of villagers right now. Maybe we can cancel like 3 of them and then go up after this one. Yeah, beautiful. And you have a lumber camp that's unbuilt on the right side. So when you have the chance, just delete that lumber camp.
Wait, what?
Do you see it?
Oh, yeah,
lumber
yeah.
camp unbuilt?
Oh, that's right. It auto sets at the start.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's go to our blacksmith. Let's visit our blacksmith.
God, they all look the same.
It's near the house mask that we have. It's a hint.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So we get fletching and armor on these skirmishers. Reason being, it's our main unit right now.
Oh. Oops. Sorry. Fletching
Yeah.
and that. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. So that way our counter unit is set. But then our secondary unit will be knights. We're going to do both. So what I want to do is get a second stable. This is a complete opposite of what we did before. We're going to make a lot of military this game.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to forego economy a little bit. And listen, let's set up our economy to match what we're doing. So 24 on gold, on food. Sorry, 24 on wood, excuse me. Way too much. So take like 10 villas off wood, make another mining camp on gold on the other side to
Over
get
here?
extra gold for our knights. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can also get the gold mining upgrade. There we go. All right. And then let's go to our stable and get the Bloodlines upgrade. Perfect. So we're setting ourselves up for skirmishers and knights. The way we want to micro this army is we control the skirmishers and the knights just A move.
Okay.
All right. So we'll get elite skirmisher. Nice. Then bodkin arrow from the blacksmith. We'll afford that soon. We can't afford it right now, but soon. New villagers. Where do you think it's good to send new villagers right now?
Gold.
Yeah. And then we can
And
pull off
make-
gold and make farms soon.
Should I make new town centers as well?
Yes, if you can afford it, sure. Why not? We're trying to spend our resources here on whatever makes sense. All right, cool.
No.
Okay. Nice, beautiful. Okay, knights, skirmishers. Let's take a look at our blacksmith upgrade here. We need to have bodkin arrow come in. blacksmiths near the houses. Yeah, perfect.
Vodka
Yeah.
arrow.
All right. And then also, before the game gets too hectic, let's cancel 5 villagers and get the wheelbarrow. So make sure we have a good economy base before the game gets too hectic. You can also squeeze in wood upgrade as well. It's always good to squeeze in technologies before the game gets too hectic, so that you always have good economy behind it. All right, beautiful. So now we did a lot of housekeeping. I want to try to get some attacks going.
improved gold shaft mining?
Not worth it right now because we have a lot of gold, and we don't have a lot of food. So with that logic, we don't need more gold.
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna get ready. We're gonna gear up for an attack.
Okay.
Let's try to spend our resources before we do it. Macro before micro. So spend your resources on military, make some farms. So like pull off gold and make farms, for example, because we have too much gold and we're lacking food. Yeah, that's like an easy option. And remember, right click. Beautiful. Perfect. And now let's attack. We have a big army. We actually have a really big army. Let's pressure. See what we can find. Skirmishers counter archer units. Knights kill everything else.
So he has walls. Do I need to worry about that, or do I just attack the walls?
Knights can attack the walls. Skirmishers can hit the archers over the walls. You want to hit that gate. Nice. Beautiful. Skirmishers clinch the wall. Show me the StarCraft micro. Show me the StarCraft micro. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Looking good. All right. I know you guys don't have any macro in StarCraft, but yeah, let's produce some stuff.
Of course not.
All right. A lot of knights for him. So he's not actually making archers. So skirmishers, maybe not the best choice, but they're still good against the spearmen. Okay. Yeah, good kiting. Alright, we're gonna need more knights here, so let's try to bring in the knights. Yeah, that kiting you were doing was fan-freaking-tastic, by the way.
Sweet.
Good stuff. Beautiful. Oh, that's really good. That's a day 1 micro. That's really good.
So they just kind of like miss sometimes. Is that?
Yes, there is a mischance on units.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. I know it's a lot, but let's continue making villagers at all times. And if you can, tab back to your blacksmith and pick up all cavalry upgrades as well.
Oh my god, blacksmith.
Alright, we can't afford much, but let's just try to pick up one. Try to pick up one. Pick up one.
Let's go!
Okay, good enough. GG. First rank win. Good shit, bro. GG in the chat, eh?
GG.
The W is going. That's a good win. Okay, cool. Before you leave, though, I want to relish in our victory. Let's return to the map real quick.
Nice.
So he played 100 games, as you can see. Another guy with a good amount of games on you.
Yep.
All right, look at a few things. Let's start by looking at your opponent's base. Okay. So looking at your opponent's base. So your opponent has 2 town centers. So we beat him there. We have 3.
Yep.
Click his knights. He's lacking upgrades on his knights.
Where's his knights
So
though?
that's our knights. Yeah, there. He's got +1/+1, which means that even though the skirmishers are supposed to die to knights, because you have so many skirmishers and he has missing upgrades on knights, you can actually win the fight.
Okay.
So in Age of Empires, it's a lot about having the right units, but it's also about having the right upgrades. Upgrades are so important.
Yeah.
Next, we'll look at our base. Okay.
Okay.
So it's good pressure on him. On our base, you have 3 town centers. We're farming well. But there's one thing I don't like. You have great production, by the way. You're making villagers, you're making skirms, you're making knights. Fantastic production. One thing I don't like, 1,400 wood.
Yeah.
So whenever you see that, which will happen, it's so hard to have that not happen.
Yeah.
How we fix that? We take villagers off wood, put them to another resource. What resource here makes sense for you to take?
Food.
Food. So 10 villagers off wood, make a mill, 10 farms, and then right-click the mill.
Okay.
And that fixes your entire economy.
Perfect.
And then when you see the same thing happen with gold, too much gold, boom, take villas off gold. What do I need? Food? Okay, make farms. What do I need? I need wood? Okay, take 10 villas off gold, lumber camp on the wood.
Yeah.
macro in this game, economy management is a huge part of it. So definitely don't sleep on that.
That makes a lot of sense.
All right. Listen, man, it was a good session. I'll leave it open for any questions if you have any right now, and then I'll give you my final thoughts on what you should do next and how you should improve from here.
I mean, all that made total sense. I think that was the biggest thing. I think the question that I potentially have is shift queuing just seems to be messy in a lot of ways. What causes it to make it where they like skip a building? Or I feel like sometimes they like, I'll have an idle worker that doesn't go to the sheep or something, even though I shift queued all of them over there. Is there something that's happening? Am I just missing, like, you know?
Okay, here's my thoughts.
Yeah.
I don't have any trouble with it, but every single person that I've coached so far has had trouble with it.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to think that there's something weird about it that is unique to this game, but not to another game.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. My best advice, though, is to use less shift queue. So when you want to, like for me, shift queue is when you want to make sure that a villager does a certain task after another. So like for sheep to shift queue to another, or when you want to make a bunch of farms one shot. But if you're ever doing one thing, like you're making a range, just make the range, and then when the villager gets idle, just go back to it later. That's also fine. It's acceptable.
Okay.
I will look into the shift queue thing. I'm not sure exactly why that's happening, but it's happening to a lot of people. When I try to figure it out, because I have to go back into the game myself and see what the mechanics are, because I don't know exactly off the top of my head how it's working. And then I'll try to get back to you and some others as far as like what's going on there.
Yeah, because it's just like when I think in StarCraft, I could grab a probe or whatever, and in StarCraft 2, I could shift queue like 10 buildings, you know, boom, 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 and he'll go build each of those and then like go back to mining or whatever at the end. But I just feel like in this one, I see failures happen where I'm confused, right? Where it's like they just stop building on one of the buildings or something. And yeah, there is a
setting for shift queue behavior. So I'm looking at my game here. If I go to settings, there is shift queue appending. No, what is that? No, shift queue appending. Hold on. Is there? I'm not sure if there is actually now. New waypoint behavior. No, I don't think so actually. I don't think there's a setting for it. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's happening, but you seem to be onto something, that there's something wrong.
Yeah, something's just a little different with it. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. Someone said they wrote something to me on Discord. Let me just check that. Maybe he's gone to something. So he's saying it's spam clicking when you place the building. The foundation isn't there in the first frame. So if you spam click to place the building, you queue a movement, then it freaks out. I had the same issue. Is that potentially what it is?
So you have to be slower, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
Speed, like being bad is rewarded in this game.
I mean, it's a little bit. Again, that reminds me a little bit of like StarCraft Brood War. For instance, with like units, especially Dragoons, who are the stupidest unit in the game. If you spam click them, they'll actually like bug out and just stop and stand still and not do anything whatsoever. And they're just like literally useless. And you have to press the stop key on them and like get them going again. So to play them, you have to actually slow down and do like less clicks with them to avoid them bugging out. So maybe that's something similar here in a way where you have like that first frame. So if you're like spam clicking all the things really fast, all the buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. So try and go a little slower on placing multiple buildings.
Slower,
I'll try that.
More precise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last thing for me, and this is non-negotiable. I'm telling you to do 6 things that are easy to do, 4 mods and 2 hotkeys, non-negotiable.
Okay.
You have to do them. I don't care how bad it looks for you or your stream or whatever. It's non-negotiable. And and I wish you the best in your grind.
Perfect. Yeah, I saw that I tried to do your things, but then there are all these mods I didn't have.
Yeah, you can pick some up. So I wrote you on Discord the 6 things that need to happen: 4 mods, 2 hotkeys. Get those. Get yourself centered with them, and then just practice, and you're good.
Perfect. I'll start with that. Yeah. Where's the idle villager hotkey?
you go to your hotkeys, and then you go to game commands. So all the select all commands are in the game commands. So select all idle vills, and select all town centers are there. And then you can put them on stuff that you'll remember. Only change 1 or 2 hotkeys at once.
Yeah.
Don't change like 20 hotkeys. You're not gonna remember shit.
Control Shift V. Whoa.
Yeah, so obviously change that. So you're not gonna be Control Shift V-ing mid-fight.
That's wild. Okay. I'll
right,
look through these. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was very helpful. We got a
Very
win.
welcome, man.
That's
You're
great.
now on the right track.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a ranked win.
We got a ranked
You're on
win.
the right track. So best of luck, brother. And we'll catch
Appreciate
you,
it.
catch you later.
Yeah. Thank you. Look forward to it. See ya.
Peace.
All right. Select all villagers. Select idle villagers. Shift period. Ugh. What do you set yours to be? What's the general... Tilde? Ooh, tilde would be solid. I like that. Or apostrophe, whatever. Okay, and then select town centers. This one I'll set to space. Maybe not space, because that's needed. Tab. H for home. H clashes with go to town center. Let's just do tab. Thank you. All right, we'll confirm those. How am I feeling about AoE2 first day? I mean, hey, we got a win. That was great. Yeah, check out the new guide there, Goku. Yeah, I'll get the mods that remove the grass and do all that stuff. Did you forget you used to stream speedrun AoE2? I never speedran and streamed AoE2. I played like a free-for-all game twice or something with AoE2. And chat just demolished me. Yeah, we did some free-for-alls. Okay, it looks like I played like 8 or 9 games. That was years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, it's interesting. No, I did some StarCraft speed running. But not this. Yeah, the game is interesting. It's like slower than StarCraft. I would say I like the zoom levels and the army micro better in StarCraft. I think there's a lot of fun in the like macro of this game though. But micro wise, from the little engagements that I've had, I think I like the StarCraft micro better. But I like the macro here. And it does seem to have a lot of macro focus and stuff. So, yeah, I'm very happy for the start. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I gotta go take care of my kids here. It seems good, yeah. Well, I need to get up though. We got to get to 1600 in the next week or 2 weeks. So we're gonna have to grind. We'll see how it goes. It is cool that you can like dodge stones and stuff flying at you. There is some cool stuff like that. We'll get there. Good start. GG. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hera, for the help. Mwah. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Yeah, I'm going to read and watch more videos and try and learn. There's a lot, man. There's like 50,000 civs and units, and everything looks the same for so many of the buildings and units and stuff. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be doing some PoE2 tomorrow as well. So, all right. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Small differences in civs. Yeah, we'll just have to take some note.